in the Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I am your host, Nick Roloff. We are live here on a Thursday for Thursday Night Football. Dolphins, Ravens, Miami, 2-6. Baltimore, 2-5. Big game for both teams as they need to get a win to keep their seasons alive. You can make the argument both of these teams, if they lose, it is Capunzo. It might already be Capunzo for the Miami Dolphins, if we're going to be honest, but it really is over with a loss today. I promised everyone on Sunday's stream against the Falcons, if we got to $1,000 in Super Chats, I would wear the Dolphin suit from start to finish on the Thursday night stream for Halloween. Technically a Halloween stream, if you will. So, this is why I've got the Dolphin suit on. For anyone wondering about the head fin, can't really do it with the headset. So, this is the best we can do. But it's going to be a long day. I'm already hot. Got to turn the fan on. Why? This is going to be... I'm going to be sweating bullets in this puppy. But you see it. Dolphins touchdown underdogs in this one. Over-under 51.5. I low-key think that the over is a good play today. I also think the Dolphins plus 7.5 is a good play today. If y'all want to get into the action there. But let's welcome in producer Coop into the building. Coop, how you doing? Shout out your city for me down in the comments as well. We'll give some shout outs.
Some Dolphins Thursday night football action, our second TNF game of the season. I think this one goes better than the first one, and I smell an upset brewing in Miami Gardens.
You know, I tell you what, I got into work today, and I felt a wave of optimism that I did not expect to feel. If anyone watched my show this morning where I talked about how Miami can win this game and then gave a score prediction, well, we'll go through that in our pregame countdown to kickoff, which is an hour and 11 minutes away. I picked the Ravens to win, but I did think it would be a close game, and I randomly feel as if Miami has a real shot to win this game. I tell you what, in Miami, vibes are pretty high after a blowout win on the road against Atlanta. And I feel like the Dolphins really found their recipe for success in that game against the Falcons in terms of establishing the run, getting those players on the defense really rattled, moving up, and then you hit them for play action shots deeper down the field. Like, I feel pretty good. I would say pretty good, but I certainly feel like the Dolphins can win. I tell you what, these freaking Fins are driving me up a wall. I mean... What am I, like, this is the only way for them not to be flopping around.
Oh, correct.
I've worn the Dolphin suit before. I just don't think I remember it being this freaking annoying. I'm going to really ramp it up here. Hopefully it stays there. I might have to grab some rope and tie it around here. So this thing's flopping on the forearms.
You got a floppy Dolphin?
Got a floppy fin. Don't love it. But we got Slain Cat in Boca Raton, Dre in Canada. We got Airplanes in Pittsburgh. Carlton in Miami, Hot Dog in Lockport, Christopher in Fort Myers, Florida, Andrew in Pembroke Pines, MDW in Fort Wayne, Indiana, Dark Reaper in California, Ohio from Time and the Buckeye, Midtown Miami, another Miami, 585 in The Rock from JB, Gene Smith in Green Acres, Altoona, Pennsylvania, Alexandria, Virginia, Rob in Kansas, Jonathan in Miami, West Palm Beach for Mike L. We have a lot of different people tuning in today, and we got our first super chat of the evening as well from Jonathan Soto. Rolly Cope, fins up. Appreciate you for getting the party started. Jonathan Soto, we'll get our super chat menu on screen sooner rather than later, but we got to tell people about our sponsor on today's show first, and that is no one other than PrizePicks. Get started with PrizePicks today. The season continues to roll on in football. The weather's changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups. When you play your first $5, just pick more or less than at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. They now let you follow other players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. My entry for today, more than Derrick Henry rushing yards. I think he gets to that 90 threshold. Also believe Mark Andrews has a solid day. Dolphins don't defend the tight end position that well. And I also think Ollie Gordon will have a big day on the ground. I called this my legacy pick. I truly do believe I will never talk another word of sports if Ollie Gordon doesn't go more than 16.5 rushing yards. So, line on the line for me today here. But download the PrizePicks app and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to PrizePicks. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. John and Soto sent in the first super chat of the day. This is our tailgate menu as we have an hour and 7 minutes until we get kicked off here in Miami Gardens. $5 for a raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3 tickets and a pour in the boat. We're bringing that back. We got our boat here. We got the happy dads in front of me. $10 super chat. We'll do a little pour, and then at the end of the stream, we chug the boot. $20 is 7 raffle tickets and shots. We got 1,800 tequila. $50 gets you into the Aqua Club, and we do a beer bong. We got a lot of Aqua Club members here. We got MDW. I've seen him in the building. Do we have any other Aqua Club members here early? MDW, I think, is the only person. We only got one Hall of Famer, and that is Magic Dragon Wizard. Shout out to y'all. And then y'all saw the football, Dolphins Today football, Week 9 MVP. Me and Coop will sign it and ship it out to you if you are the MVP. Today's raffle item. We got it in studio. How about a pretty sight, this fella right here.
Hard.
Look at this guy. I mean, a little board here detailing the logos throughout history for our Miami Dolphins. Get a little history lesson there. 1966, the inception. There's the first logo. Then we go to 1989 when it changed there. Then we go to 2009 to that logo. And then the most recent logo, 2018. That little dolphin there. This could be yours if you win the raffle. $5 for a ticket, 3 tickets for 10, and then 7 tickets and a shot for $20. And we got a $20 super chat from our guy, Brandon Wall. Shout out to Brandon Wall getting the party started. That's 7 tickets for Brandon. Let me write that down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we got Wall into the building, and that's a shot. Coop and I think we'll alternate shots tonight if you're good with that.
I'm cool with that.
Cool with that?
I'm cool.
Well, let's keep it classy here today, if you're cool with that. I'll take the first one. Shout out to you, Brandon
Well,
Wall.
I don't know if I'm cool with keeping it classy.
It's a good point. It's a good point. Don't hate that point right there, man. So I got you got the next one, my friend. We already got a 10 from Poopy Butch. Put me in the raffle. Love the Fins. Let's go, Dolphins. Shut the media up. I love it, Poopy Butch. By the way, this is a new profile picture for Poopy Butch.
How about that?
I don't think he had one before.
That's an interesting picture.
It's an interesting picture. 3 raffle tickets for Poopy Butch, and that also gets us to crack open Happy Dad. We got Water Malone, and we pour in a boot. Pour in a boot.
Oh, yeah.
Pour in a boot. And that now puts us to $32 in super chat so far today. We are going up against the Baltimore Ravens today, which means we're going up against the Ravens rundown in a super chat battle. Joey Peterson and Gage. I don't know his last name, nor do I really care to know his last name. But we're up 30. Yeah, it's Gage Kill something. I think
Kilborn.
Kilborn?
Yeah. I was like, I legitimately didn't
I didn't know. I mean, I knew it started with a K-I-L. I couldn't have finished it for you. Could have been Kilburn, Kilborn, Jason Bourne. I don't freaking know. Either way, up 32-0. Yeah, we got to get a win today, too. We took down the Falcons last week in our Super Chat battle. That felt great. Looking to keep the momentum rolling here. We kind of got a gauntlet here of channels. For a brief time there, we didn't play a lot of channels in our Super Chat battle. But we got a gauntlet here. We had the Falcons last week, Ravens today, Bills next week, Commanders the week after that, and then we got the Saints after that, and then the Jets, and then the Bengals, and then the Steelers. So we're going to have a lot of battles on our hand to close out the year after not doing many against the Chargers, Browns, and, the whole 9 yards. But good to have an early 32-0 lead here. You also see the special today. I said $10 super chats, I pour a little bit in the boot and then chug it at the end of the night. Well, we can just do a beer boot straight up if we get $400 in total on Venmo. That's a combined number right there. $400 gets you into the action. Also doubles your raffle ticket number. Nick Dash roll off, or you can go take a screenshot and scan the QR code on the screen. Yeah, Chubby Nick roll off at the Citi Field Met Stadium. That is me right there, baby, back in the day. Shout out to everybody hanging out. You know, me and Tom Swipe in the building. Me and Tom are close. We're tight. 162 people watching. Who you got tonight, folks? MIA for the Dolphins or BAL for the Ravens? Going to get into the inactives here in just 1 second. But let me know who you got. It's also our live poll as well. 83% are the Dolphins.
I can't believe there's 17% that are ops.
17% ops as well. Poopy Butch says he wants to pull up the menu again real quick.
Okay.
He wants to see it. So we'll pull that up real quick, but continue to let me know who you got. We got Poopy Butch with Miami, Yams Miami, Dolphins fan Miami, Ty Man the Buckeye Miami, Slaying Cat Miami, Mr. Hamster Miami, Dre saying Miami, hoping for another Tua Masterclass, MDW rocking Miami, John Scherer Miami, Sylvester, Dustin's going Baltimore. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a close game, man. Going to be a close game, I think. I think it's a close battle. I really do.
I'm excited, man. I do think that we have a game on our hands. I really do.
I think it's close. Fat Boy, who's a Dolphins fan, says, sorry, y'all, I want Fernando Mendoza. Go Ravens. It is what it is, man.
You can still get Fernando even if we win this game.
And lose the rest. Win this game, lose the rest. Have the third overall pick. It's also no guarantee that he goes number one. It was the favorite right now. I would say so, but the Jets, if they go quarterback or whoever the number one, could like Ty Simpson, could like Lenore Sellers. It's a long draft process.
Miami's son will come home.
I hope so. Shout out Peter with the $10 super chat. As much as I want the Cuban Missile Man from Indiana, Fernando Mendoza, I'll never root to
Cuban
lose.
Missile's awesome.
Throw me in the raffle, my brothers. Well, Peter, you're in the raffle, my friend. Peter. I love the way, whenever I think of Peter, I just think of Spider-Man, the William Dafoe one, of course.
Oh, I think of Family Guy.
No, I get it, but like when I think Peter, that name, I just hear William Dafoe as the Green Goblin. So Peter. Pouring the boat though for the $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Peter. Let's get to the inactives here for the Miami Dolphins today. Jalen Wright back to a healthy inactive. Miami rocking with 2 RBs, that being Ollie Gordon and Devon Achane. Jalen Wright had about 9 carries against the Falcons this past week, but for whatever reason, inactive today. It is not injury related. Quinn Ewers, the expected emergency third quarterback. Ashtyn Davis was doubtful for this game. He is out. Juju Brent's out once again. Miami elevated Isaiah Johnson off of the practice squad to the active roster for this game. UDFA out of Syracuse from a couple years ago. Jordan Colbert is inactive. Julian Hill was ruled out for this game yesterday, so he is out. And then Zeke Biggers, the D lineman, is out as well. Those are your inactives for Miami. For Baltimore, they're relatively clean, man. Lamar Jackson is back. Ronnie Staley is back. Jair Alexander is a healthy inactive for the Ravens, but let's be real here. He has been really bad this season, so it's actually not the worst thing in the world that Miami didn't ultimately sign him in free agency like we wanted him to, but not really other popular names. I guess maybe Tez Walker, the wide receiver. He's an interesting cat. He's inactive in this game, but Miami certainly with that surprising Jalen Wright inactive. I expect to see a lot of Ollie Gordon, Devon Achane, 2-man game today, man. 2-man game. We got a $20 super chat from Poopy Butch, who is currently the MVP today. Shout out to Poopy Butch. That is 7 more tickets and a shot for Coop. Give you the 1800, Mr. Cooperstein. Thank you. You got it?
Yep.
Poopy Butch says, let's keep the energy up. I've been watching for years. Give me more raffle tickets. Let's get hype. Yes, sir. Let's get hype. We're fired up for today, Gabe.
I won't lie, that raffle item is pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're just joining us, today's raffle item, this Dolphins wall art that goes through the history of the Miami Dolphins logos, starting in the old 1966 inception all the way down to the current logo that circa 2018. So
very nice work.
Whoever wins that raffle, we'll ship it out to you at early next week, I would say. That's where we'll try. That's what we'll try.
This one for Poopy Butch.
Shout out to Poopy Butch. Shout out to Mr. Coop. John Soto, hey, I took my shot for the first one. Me and Coop are alternating shots.
We have to alternate.
Yeah, we got to alternate. So very much appreciative. We got Coop on the... He's also got the 1800. We just passed the bottle back and forth. We just passed the battle back and forth of the 1800. All right, we'll continue working here in our pregame build-up here for this game. It's going to be a fun one, man. It's going to be a fun one. We can maybe... Should we get into our first key to victory, or should we get the likes up, Coop? You choose on that. First key, or should we get the likes up?
Oh, it's got to be the likes. That's embarrassing.
Got to be the likes? Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
That's just...
Yeah. We got 204 people watching. We only got 58 likes. Can we get the triple digits? We got to get the triple digits. Get to that 50% like rate. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Said the Bears. Let's hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 100 likes here. We get to 100 likes, we'll go through my first key to victory on today's game. And I get it. Some people want Miami to potentially lose for the draft. I just simply will never root for a loss unless they are eliminated for the playoffs. Once I officially see the graphic, Miami has been eliminated from the playoffs, that is when I root for losses. Because when you're eliminated, well, there's no point to win. But if you still got a chance to make the playoffs, which Miami technically does, it's hard for me to justify rooting for losses as a fan. It really is. But let's get to 100 likes. We need 24, 23. Hit that thumbs up icon. It's like taking your shoes off when entering the crib. Very much appreciated.
You a shoes off guy the second you enter a crib?
Depends on how people want it. Some people want you to keep your shoes on.
No doubt.
So it's all up to the people. Personally, I say shoes off, but you ought to be wearing socks, though.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, my God. If you go over to someone's house and you're not wearing socks.
Yeah, but, girls, when they come over to the cribbo sometimes, they're wearing those, like, Birkins or sandals, and they got no socks on, so I don't love that sometimes. But, like, if you're a dude, you just make sure you're wearing socks. I say take the shoes off. I say take the shoes off. That's just me, though. What's up, Jason? What's up, Garth? How y'all doing? 11 likes away from 100. We're not moving on until we get to triple digits likes. We're 9 away. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 100 likes, and then we'll get into our first key to victory today, folks.
The Dolphins will win if.
The Dolphins will win if. Dolphins will win if. Yes, Poopy Butch, we have to beat them in likes and super chats. I believe we're still winning the super chat battle.
We are.
Still winning the super chat battle. It's good to know. What's up, Dolphins Heat fam? Bring the fins up. Fins up, baby. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 4 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. Last time the Dolphins were this bad in record purposes on Thursday night against the Ravens, it inspired a massive win streak in 2019. Could it happen again? Could it happen again? 3 likes away from 100. 3 likes away from 100.
Why not us?
Listen, any given Thursday. Listen, Miami has 1 win on Monday, 1 win on Sunday. Let's just get the 3-win trifecta Thursday, Sunday, Monday. We can't win on Sundays often, but can we win on the Mondays and Thursdays? Maybe. What's up, Tim? Good to see you tuning in from Rochester.
Can you imagine if we had a Victory Monday and a Victory Friday?
Victory Friday. Victory Friday feels good tomorrow. On Halloween.
No doubt.
Oh, headed in the weekend. That's what I sound.
Fave Halloween candy?
Well, there really isn't Halloween candy. If you're asking for my favorite candy, it's Milk Duds.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Milk Duds are my favorite candy. No question asked. I would put Reese's probably number 2.
Reese's is my one.
Reese's number 2. I love 3 Musketeers, too.
Yeah, big fan of 3 Musketeers.
Love Musketeers. Just love them. Kit Kat's great. I love Milky Ways. Those are terrific.
Snickers?
Snickers will play. Not my personal favorite, but they play.
I agree.
They play. Love them all. I'm a chocolate guy through and through. Like, if you're asking
Twix?
I love Twixes. Love them a lot. If you're asking me candy and you list off my favorite candies, like I'm going to list almost every single piece of chocolate imaginable before I get to like gummy bears, Nerds, Skittles.
Yeah.
Like I'm listing all chocolate before I get to the other, like the gimmicky stuff. They don't, no gimmicks.
It is fugazi.
Just give me the chocolate.
Yep.
All right, we promised to get into our first key to victory when we got 200 likes. We're at 102. Actually, good point here by Monraj. You know, Hershey chocolates, they're crazy.
Oh my God, they're unbelievable.
I love just eating them and letting them dissolve and melt in my mouth.
A straight up milk chocolate Hershey bar?
Mouth-watering. All right, the Dolphins will win if you establish the run early. I think the blueprint for success really lies in the game plan for Miami this past Sunday against the Atlanta Falcons. Why did the Dolphins offense have so much success against the Falcons' top 10 defense? If you ask me, it's because they were able to run the ball effectively early in that game. Because when they pounded it down their throats, it forced the linebackers, it forced the safeties in Atlanta to, when they saw Tua do a little play action, they had to take a couple steps up to stop the run because Miami was running the ball effectively, and that allowed Jalen Waddle to slip behind him for a 43-yard touchdown. And when you look at this Ravens run defense, it is anything but good. We talk about Miami's run defense being so bad. I mean, Baltimore's right there. Bottom 10 in yards per game allowed, bottom half in stuff rate in yards per play, bottom 5 in EPA per rush, and rushing yards over expectation per attempt. Like, Baltimore is very susceptible on the ground. Yeah, they're getting a little bit more healthy, but we know that we can run the ball on them. They were fully healthy in week 1 against the Bills, and James Cook went bananas. So, like, I think the Dolphins can run the football effectively today, and if they're able to do that, it will only just create a more well-balanced offensive attack for Miami where you could take advantage in the play-action game. I mentioned last week, Tua in the play-action was phenomenal. Against Atlanta, 9 dropbacks, play-action. He went 8 of 9 for 88 yards and a touchdown with a QB rating of 144.4. Now, 43 of those yards came on one Jalen Waddle touchdown, but even if you take away the Jalen Waddle touchdown, you're still 7 of 8 for 43 or 45 yards. Like, the efficiency that we played with offensively a week ago because of your ability to run the football was just so impressive in my opinion. And that's why if you want to win this game, you're going to have to run the football with Achane, Ollie Gordon. Jalen Wright's a healthy and active today, but utilize that 1-2 punch. The speedy weapon that Achane is, the physical bruiser that Ollie Gordon is. Ollie Gordon deserves 7 carries tonight. 7 carries. I will be disappointed if he doesn't get 7. Like, let's say the Dolphins run the ball 25 times today. It should be 18 Achane, 7 Gordon. That's what it should be.
Does that get him to 20?
It absolutely does, because Ollie Gordon's going to run for 3 a toe. He's going to run for 3 a toe. I expect 7 carries for Ollie Gordon. If he doesn't get that, I think that would be a mistake. We'll get into key to victory number 2. The Dolphins will win if they limit the big plays. This Baltimore offense, they have not played together a lot this year, folks. Lamar's been hurt for half the year. You've seen injuries to Ronnie Staley and other players on this roster, but they are fully healthy for this one. And Miami's got to bring something to the table because this year the Dolphins have given up the most 20-plus yard runs in the NFL. When you're playing Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry, you better come correct. Like, if you don't come prepared to stop the run and meet them with physicality, you're in for a doozy. So can you establish the run? Can you make it happen? Coop's absolutely losing it over here.
We're not losing it at all.
Losing it. That's got to be something you really key in on. You listen. Bijan Robinson had 48 yards last week against Miami. He came into the game averaging 150 total yards. So you kept him 100 yards underneath his average. You got to do that with Derrick Henry and Lamar. Got to do it. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, what timing is this?
We're 4 subscribers away from 77K. If you're one of the 240 people not subscribed, join the channel. I'm Nick Roloff. We got producer Coop in the building. We're live for every Dolphins game. We're live for day after game, so we'll be live tomorrow as well. It's going to be a blast here at the channel. We put out 2 videos daily. We'll be live next Tuesday for the NFL trade deadline. Miami projects to be active, that's for sure.
So they say. We'll see. Hit that sub button. We got to have 4 people. We got to have 4 people.
I apologize, by the way. I'm having stomach issues.
Jesus.
Yeah, you know, I am.
God damn it.
It's brutal. It's a bad one. It's a bad one. It's bad. It's really bad.
Hopefully it gets trapped in the soup.
No, it's bad. Maybe. Oh, the fan's not. Is it even on? No, I need the fan on to help you out here. That's
Someone
rough.
just unsubbed.
Oh, that's tough. Tough luck. We need to get there. We need to get to it. We need to get to LA. Listen, we're not moving over until we have 77K. Poopy Butch, listen, Joey Peterson, they do great work. Never going to down other people, but we appreciate the kind comment. We try to bring as much energy as possible to the stream. We try.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, you can't even smell it anymore.
God.
I'm having stomach issues today.
You need some Tums?
It's not that type of issues. A lot of rumbling and tumbling down there.
Clearly it is. Tums help with that.
No, they don't. Tums are just for acid.
Are you out of your mind?
Yeah. All right, we need 4 subscribers. Come on. You know what? I'll take a shot when we get there. Dude, there's nothing over there, man. Coop's making a big deal. Might accidentally tooted in the studio. Stomach is rumbling. Tell him we shouldn't have got quesadillas for dinner tonight.
Are you going to have to go drop one during the game?
I don't think so. Appreciate it, Peter.
You see what I have to deal with?
See what you have to deal with. I mean, listen, I accidentally let out one fart.
This is like the 5th time.
Third time. I've counted. This is the 3rd time.
Oh, you're counting?
Yeah.
Okay.
3rd time this year that's happened.
Yep.
Last time you didn't even smell it, though, so that doesn't
Last
count.
time I did not.
So it's really only 2. It was that one time it was bad, and then that one was pretty bad. I try not to. I can't help it. I mean, listen. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, you can't control it. I mean,
it just slips out.
Yeah, it is what it is.
We're losing subscribers. I almost just knocked down all 3 Happy Dads. That would have been a disaster.
God. Ball security, man.
Ball security is job security, man. All right, we'll move on here. No one wants to subscribe. You guys all hate fun. You're telling me all 250 of you guys are subscribed? I'm not buying it. What's your confidence level in a win today? 1 to 10. Give me a scale.
Not gonna lie.
Confidence level in the Dolphins. We're 2 away. We'll check back in after we ask this question. Confidence level in the Dolphins get away. 1 to 10. I am going 4.4.
I thought you said you had optimism.
That is optimistic.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll go 5-9.
What about 6-7? Oh boy, fumble. Ball's a little slippery.
You're unbelievable.
Ball's a little slippery.
Are you all right?
Ball's a little slippery today.
Are you locked in?
No.
I feel like you're not locked in.
No, I'm not locked in.
Can we get locked in?
I'm trying to get locked in. Let's look at this. Let's look at the comments here in a second.
The Dolphins play in 46 minutes.
Give some shout outs, Coop. Yeah, let me know what the people are saying.
Poopy Butch says 6-9. John 6. Brother saying 4. Slaying Cat retracted his message.
MDW Hall of Famer 7-3.
Shout out MDW.
It's Ashley's in the building for 6.
Shout out.
Peter's at a 10.
Tim Lehman says 5-9. Slaying Cat saying 6. I like the optimism surrounding the Dolphins right now, man. I really do.
Liz Chalmers says 5. Gabe says we're trash. Listen.
Dolphins eat birds? Do they?
No.
No.
No, right? No way.
Dolphins are mammals.
What do dolphins eat? You think they eat fish?
For sure.
Yeah, they're small
Has to
fish. No, dolphins are nice people.
No, they're very nice people.
So it kind of hurts me that they're eating other fish out there.
Well, Bruce does say fish are friends, not food.
Friends, not food. Well, that's a shark, though.
Yeah.
You know, fun fact, I'm pretty sure there's no dolphins in Finding Nemo.
No dolphins what?
No dolphins in Finding Nemo.
Ooh.
Pretty sure. Like, you go back and run the tape.
Yeah.
You're going to find other fish. You're going to find sharks. You're going to find jellyfish. You're going to find a lot of turtles. You're not going to find a dolphin.
That's a great point.
You know, ironically enough, I don't think there was any dolphins in Shark Tale either.
I don't recall that movie as well.
The one with Will Smith?
Yeah, I know it, but
The movie's kind of a banger, can't lie. Shark Tale's a good movie.
Shark bait. Ooh, aha.
That's Finding Nemo.
I know. I'm very aware.
Oh! 77K subscribers. Shout out to all y'all who joined the channel. You know, listen, Dragos, we appreciate you coming in, you commenting. Like, sometimes I just got to call a spade. Well, that's a dumb question, man.
What'd he say?
Said, bro, you doing the Heat game. Brother, come on. I'm on Dolphins today. We got a Dolphins game today. We're live for the game. Like, sorry, maybe that was a little harsh, but, like, we just got to have a little bit of awareness here. We just got to have a little bit. Not asking for a ton, just asking for a little bit.
We'll keep you up to date on the Heat game.
Yeah, but I mean...
But we are not going live on the Heat channel for the Heat game.
No. Gotta have better awareness. Well, we went down to 77K. Maybe that was Dragos unsubscribing. Maybe that was.
I mean, you know what? Fair.
Fairs is fair. Who's going to be the person to make it up? We're back. All right. So when you take this off screen, I'm going to send the message in the production. There you go. And I owe a shot for getting the 77K.
Let's go.
Can you pass the 1800, please?
Sure. We did it for Luca.
No, we didn't.
He's a Heedle.
Soon.
I feel like the Heat had a 77.
Omer Yurtsevin.
Yeah, I knew they did.
Omer Yurtsevin. That's y'all.
Drago says Heat on an hour. Dolphins will be down 40 by then.
Well, I mean, the games start almost at the same time.
Basically.
The Heat game starts about 27 minutes after the Dolphins game. So, yeah, on the road to 78K. Poopy Butch says 100K end of the season. I mean, it would take something generational to get to that point.
It would.
I mean, it's borderline impossible.
Who's to say it can't be done?
Me. Like, if you find the channel that's had the most subscribers in the month of October, I don't even think with that, if you multiplied that by 3, which is what we have left, not even 2. Think about it. We only have November and December, and then we're into the off season. 1 week in January. So, like, if you found the biggest growth channel in October, multiplied that by 2.2, would that be enough to equal 22K? I don't think so.
I wonder who the biggest growth channel is.
Great question.
I would say it's close.
I don't think there's been someone to get 10,000 subs in the last month. Someone might be at like 8.5.
Yeah.
But 10,000, I don't think so. And that's what it would need to be
8 times
multiplied.
2.2 gets you to what? 18?
It's not 20.
Yeah.
It would have to be 10.
Yeah. So, because we're 23K away.
22. No, 23. You're right. 23.
I know I'm bad at math.
Yeah, 23. All right, my number 3, Dolphins will win if you are able to generate pressure with 4. And I know this could be something you say for almost every single game, but when you think about the Dolphins' defense and where it has struggled this year, it's been getting sacks, but the Ravens' offensive line hasn't been that good. The Ravens' pressure rate, according to NFL Pro, is 34.8%. That's 20th in the NFL, which means they are not a team that on paper protects well and pass. And when you think about Lamar Jackson this season, although only having about 119 dropbacks, he has not been that good when under pressure. And the difference between him being kept clean in comparison to under pressure are so wild, it's crazy. I mean, being kept clean here, he's got an unbelievable 142.0 QB rating and a 77% completion percentage. But look at the difference when he's under pressure. Completion percentage drops by 17%. Turnover-worthy play percentage goes up by 4.3%. And the QB rating dives down by about 50. If you can force Lamar Jackson to throw under pressure, he will struggle. And the Dolphins' pass rush win rate, according to ESPN, is actually pretty good, which is shocking to me. It's 42%, which is 7th best in the NFL. Would not have anticipated it to be that good because they haven't simply had the production, but ESPN believes Miami has been able to generate pressure. So we'll see. That's a key, though, for sure. If you're able to generate 4, you can really make things happen. Jonathan Soto with a $2 super chat. Coop, is Anthony Davis out for the year?
Anthony Davis, as of right now, is not out for the season. He left the game last night with what is believed to be an Achilles injury.
I thought it was leg soreness.
Left lower leg soreness. He came into the game on the injury report with bilateral Achilles tendinopathy. What does that mean? It means his Achilles were sore. Then he got hurt last night. I don't know if he's out for the season, Jonathan, but I'd be shocked if he played in the month of November. I'd be shocked.
Yeah. Oh, that's talking Mavs with Coop.
I was going to say, that's talking Mavs.
And that's talking Mavs with Coop. What's your guys' biggest key to victory for the game tonight? Let me hear it. Coop, what's your biggest key?
Well, you were about to steal it, so I'll just let you take the thunder there, but...
I'm stealing it?
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm stealing it?
Your number 4 key to victory is my number 1 key to victory.
Well, you can't say I'm stealing it. That's what I already picked.
I know.
I already had it in, so you're actually stealing from me.
You could say that.
No, that's the truth.
You could say that.
No, not what I can say. It's the hard, cold truth.
Yeah, that's why you can say it.
Okay. So, do you have a key to victory?
And can I say that one?
You're stealing mine.
Right.
No, you can't say that. Pick a different one.
Give me... Dolphins need to get 3 sacks to win the game tonight.
Ooh, picking a specific number. I like that. 3 sacks? How many times do you think the Dolphins have had 3 sacks in a game this year?
I'll be honest. I don't know if it's 1.
No, it's definitely 1. I think they had 3 sacks against the Jets.
Then 1 would be my guess.
All right, let's check it. The Dolphins had 1 sack in week 1. I think they actually had it in week 2 against the Patriots. Sacked Drake me 3 times. So 1 time. They get 3 against the Bills. They got 2 against the Bills, so still just 1. I'm pretty sure they did it against the Jets. No, they only had 2 sacks against the Jets. Thought they had 3. So 1 time so far. Against the Panthers, 3 sacks. So 2 times. Chargers, I don't really think they sacked him at all. 1 sack, yeah. For 1 yard.
What a joke.
I don't think they did it against Dylan Gabriel. Sacked twice. And then the Falcons game, believe it or not, I only sacked him once. Yeah, only 1 time. So the Dolphins have only had 3 sacks in a game this year at 1 time. Or twice, excuse me. Against the Panthers and Patriots.
Go get 3 sacks tonight.
Panthers and Patriots. 3 sacks tonight, so it's cool. $5 super chat coming in from the MVP early on here. That being Poopy Butch. Another raffle ticket for you, Poopy Butch. Appreciate you. Let's see what he has to say. I see a key to victory coming in here. Coop working on it here. Waiting for it to load. Here it is. Biggest key to victory is jumping out to an early lead. We thrive on momentum. Then we establish the run game and use all of our backs to create confusion. Well, Poopy Butch, we only have 2 of them active today. Jalen Waddle being forced on the TV here. But Devon Achane and Ali Gordon are the 2 backs active for Miami today. Jalen Wright inactive. So the Dolphins having just 2 running backs.
Do we see some Malik Washington carries?
Might. Didn't have any last week, but he's gotten some in the past. So certainly an intriguing possibility there.
Do we see some Alec Ingold carries?
I certainly hope not.
I love a good fullback dive.
For anyone asking about the uniforms tonight, Dolphins wearing their aqua unis with white pants, white helmets. Ravens going all white with their standard black helmets in this game. We got $69 in super chats. Very nice. Can we get to 100? If we get to $100 in super chats collectively in the next 4 minutes, as we get 30 minutes away from kickoff, I'll do a beer bong.
Whoa. I'll put the Dolphins hat on.
Yeah, we got a Dolphins hat Coop can put on. Can we get 31 in super chats in the next 3 minutes?
The Dolphins hat and a shot goes down.
So I'm doing a beer bong, Coop's doing a shot, and putting on the Dolphins hat. If we could get to 100 as a collective unit in the next 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. We did just get a $1 super chat from Upstate New York Girl. Appreciate you, Upstate New York Girl. Where from Upstate? I'm from Western New York.
Is that considered Upstate?
I have a vendetta against people who call my neck of the woods Upstate New York.
Really? Okay.
Vendetta.
I believe you.
And I actually had this debate with my parents because we were at they were in town and we were talking about where we're from, and they said Upstate New York. I'm like, what are you guys doing? We're not from Upstate New York. We're from Western New York. Upstate New York is like
Albany,
Utica, the Catskill Mountains. Western New York, aka where we're from, Buffalo, Rochester. You can argue a little bit of the Cuse, but that's a little bit more upstate. Olean is certainly Western. I just can't do it. I just can't. It drives me up a wall when people say upstate. But let me know where you're from, upstate New York. Girl. Couple super chats coming in. We're very close away from that $100 goal.
Is Smitty upstate?
Smitty's from the city, basically. He's like right off the city. He's like Goshen's like in 45 minutes outside the city.
Okay.
MDW with a $20 super chat. MVP of past streams. He's a Hall of Famer. That's 7 tickets for MDW. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Shout out MDW.
We also got Chuck Brittingham in with a 5. He gets a raffle ticket. That puts us $5 away from our goal.
What the hell is this from Chuck?
Go Ravens. What?
What? I don't get what's going on.
It's Ashley. I actually remember this in the past. Good stuff here from these two. Ignore Chuck, y'all. He's my husband and is messing with us.
I'm dead. No way.
Chuck's a Dolphins fan.
No, Chuck's a legend.
Yeah, Chuck's the best.
I was hurt.
Foo Fighters live after the game.
Uh-oh.
I love me some Foo Fighters.
Bangers.
Poopy Butch with a $50 super chat. I don't care if we win or lose. I will always tune in to support you guys. We will win. Stay positive, Rolly and Coop. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
MVP of the stream, Poopy Butch. So far, coming in and bringing the heat. Let me get all these raffle tickets into the building. Poopy Butch gets the ton here. Give me a second.
I got to get the hat on.
Bang! Poopy Butch gets his raffle tickets. Beer bong coming our way. Did I forget the Merbonga? God damn it, Nick. Can you go grab the Merbonga, Coop?
Unbelievable.
You know, that's a fin up on me. Fin up. That's bad. That's bad ball. Can't happen. Got to be better than that. Got to be better than that. Fins up. That's on me. Can't happen. Got to be prepared. Got to stay ready so you don't have to get ready. And boy, we weren't ready. Why, I don't know, but we forgot the Merbonga. So Coop's going to grab the Merbonga, and then we'll get that beer chug. Shout out to all y'all, man. Now up to $145 super chats. Hopefully that's way ahead of the Ravens chats. Could only hope. But Poopy Butch right now definitely leading the raffle tickets as well as the race for the MVP. Oh, that Poopy Butch! I almost forgot. That would have been a bad miss by me. You get into the Hall of Fame for the first time. I don't have Poopy Butch in here. I don't have a little PB in the Hall of Fame. Well, now PB gets into the Hall of Fame. I just botched that. Fuck me. Excuse my language. I'm just all over the place right now. I'm just not in the right headspace right now. Just smelled it to make sure it smells good, which might tell me bad things could happen. Here comes a beer bong for the 50. Appreciate you, my friend, as we crossed our $100 threshold. Poopy Butch. Legendary stuff, man. little soapy, not that big of a deal. I can handle it. Oh, the aftertaste gets worse.
No go.
If we do another, I'll let you know. I assume we'll probably do another. We'll see how that one goes. You would think the alcohol would be able to blend out the soap. The soap is stronger. Soap is stronger. Upstate New York girl says, I'm in Saratoga. See, that plays.
Yeah, Toga's up.
Toga's a little upstate. You know, Toga's... Yeah, Toga's upstate. Toga's upstate. I like Saratoga. Have you ever been to Batavia Downs? That's more in my neck of the woods. Another horse track and casino in New York. No, they stand on horses. Batavia Downs. Batavia Downs. It's like 50 minutes away from where I grew up. Hey, it's Ashley with a $5 super chat. So it's Ashley and Chuck, husband and wife, both in the raffle for the raffle item today. If you are not aware, it's this Dolphins wall art here that showcases the logos throughout the history of the organization, dating back to the inception in 1966, the El Clasico. Had been moved to this little fella here in 1989, but then we have this fella here, the pretty fella, in 2009 to the where we are now. Let me know in the chat, by the way, do you guys prefer the old logos to where the Dolphin has the M helmet, or do y'all prefer the new logo? Yeah, the third one is, I think, my personal favorite. I like the guy. You know, this one's, you know what? Without a question, the third guy's my favorite because, one, he's more colored in than these two fellas. The helmet looks crispier, and he just looks mean. The Dolphin, the guy looks mean. He's ready to go. Batavia Downs, it's not bad. You know, for a small little area, it's not a bad casino. It's not a bad track. You know, this might be bad, but when I was like 8, 10 years old, my papa used to take me. And he'd always bet on the horses I told him to, and I would just choose by name. You had a good name, we were getting bet. So, you know, maybe that's why I'm a gambler. I was just introduced to it so early, you know. Yeah, I can't believe we haven't been in the horse track here. Well, to be fair, it's like shitty horse track, probably. No, it's actually sick. We'll see. But shout out, it's Ashley with the $5 super chat. Fins for the win. Gots hope. The entire booth is picking the Ravens to win, but one. And that is Mr. Ryan Fitzpatrick. Ryan Fitzpatrick picked the Dolphins to win 31-30. I love it. I don't know what's going on here. I tell you what. The picking. Which one would you vote for? I know which one I would. Options are waxing, live karaoke, spectacular, mystery smoothie. It is without a question mystery smoothie. You just load that up with the most disgusting stuff of all time, blend it up, and force him to drink it. Yeah. Super chat from a Hall of Famer. Shout out Flatliner, a.k.a. Frank. How you doing, Frank? The Beast Frank the Tank. Hopefully Ravens win. Frank the Tank has certainly went into the tank mode, wanting Miami to lose for draft picks. Listen, to each is their own. I just simply won't root for losses until they are officially eliminated from playoff contention. So, to me, I said to Coop earlier when I came into the building, let's get a win today.
You did say, look, you kind of fired me up because I was coming in to work. I was like, you came in all positive and like, I think we can win today.
I think we can. You know what's crazy, too? I'm delusional enough to tell you, if we win today, I think we're going to beat the Bills.
We should have beat them last time.
Could have beat them last time. The Bills aren't playing good football. They're very vulnerable is the word to say. And if you're Miami, you have a week and a half in between. Yeah, because you're playing early this week, so you'd have an extra time to prepare for Buffalo. And then if you win that game, you're sitting at 4-6 before your Madrid game against the Commanders, who aren't that very good this year. And then just say you beat them. You're 5-6 going into the bye with the Jets and Saints coming out. I'm delusional. I am. I'm delusional.
I think we can win the Madrid game too. And let me tell you
Absolutely.
why.
Absolutely.
That is a Miami climate.
Is that the case? I don't know how that works.
It is.
Okay.
The Bernabeu, great stadium. We're going to come in there. We're going to beat them.
I mean, the Commanders aren't very good.
And then all of a sudden, we're talking about a team fighting for a wild card.
I mean, 5-6 heading into the bye. You come out of the bye with the Saints and Jets. There could be 2 wins. You're 7-6, and then you just got to go 3-1 in your final 4, and you're in the playoffs. How about? I'm not. Now, all of that is predicated with winning tonight, of course, because if the Dolphins lose to the Ravens tonight, you could kiss all of that goodbye. But if they win today, I'm going to be delusional enough to tell you they could go on that run.
Look, I think it's back to firing Mike McDaniel.
I don't think they fire him tomorrow with a loss. Even it would have to be like 56-0. If they lose like 56-0, okay, maybe they can him. But I think it would have to be absolutely brutal. Shout out Poopy Butch, the MVP of the stream, coming in with another 5 or 10. That's 3 more raffle tickets for Poopy Butch.
Says rooting for a loss is ridiculous, especially in games with high stakes like this. Shut up the haters and win the game.
By the way, we have 3 $10 super chats. I'm going to do all my pours right now. I'll show everybody 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Poopy Butch. You get 3 raffle tickets. So does David Crabtree. Crabtree? We talk about Crabtree? Sorry-ass receiver like Crabtree. You ain't trying me.
Real ones, no. He likes the older logos.
Yeah, I mean, how could you not? They're way better.
They are.
They are. Bring them back. Bring them back. OG! Brian Aycock in the building. What's up, OG?
What up, Aycock?
How you doing, my friend? That's 3 raffle tickets for you. Hopefully you're doing good on this Thursday afternoon. By the way, we're creeping closer to kickoff. 21 minutes away.
It is 15, right? Not 20?
It is 7:15.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. 7:15. Shout out to the OG, Brian Aycock. You're a legend. Bob Dole! Get him in the raffle here. We used 6 O-linemen last week and dominated. Do you think we use 6 again this week? And does it work versus the Ravens who scouted it and are ready for it? This is a great question, Bob Dole. So, first of all, I think Miami should use it. And then you know what? I will say I think they do use it at times. And are the Ravens prepared to stop it? I don't know. Can we show the run defense for Baltimore?
I would love to.
Because the Ravens' run defense has been absolutely atrocious this season. Miami's is bad. Oh, my God. Look at Tua's eye. Oh, you missed it. That thing is red.
Really?
Oh, if they show it again, this thing is brutal. I don't know when they did this Ryan Fitzpatrick Tua drive. Oh, look at it.
Oh, my God.
What do you think happened?
He had an allergic reaction or something.
It's certainly not pink eye.
No, definitely not.
It's almost like he popped one of his eye blood vessels.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Anyway, you look at the run defense of Baltimore, it's not good. So Miami should try to establish the run. It's got to be the number one thing. It's my number one key to victory. It's establishing the run early. So, Bob, I think Miami should. Will they? I don't know, but I hope they do. And then, man, I think you're going to see a lot of OG and H-Chan. I hope they feed Ollie Gordon, man. He's a bruiser. He's a bruiser.
We need to feed Ollie Gordon to make some money tonight.
$20 super chat from Jonathan Soto. Shout out to Soto. That's 7 raffle tickets. Let me write that down. Then we'll read off the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nick, you're talking crazy. Take a shot for all this nonsense. I love the Finns, but they aren't clearing the schedule. Listen, I'm not telling you they will. I'm just letting you know if Miami wins tonight, I'm going to start talking a little reckless. I am.
They should be buyers at the deadline.
Not that reckless. Not that reckless. I'll talk reckless, not that reckless.
Go do like the Bears.
What would they buy? What would they go buy?
Go do like the Bears did and go trade a second.
For like a Reek Woolen?
Sure.
Not a second, too crazy. It would be like a 5th round pick for Reek Woolen.
Yeah.
Because he's entering free
something
agency.
along those lines.
I'm down to add a corner. With that being said, though, Rasul Douglas spent money.
He's been very good, but we need somebody for the future because Douglas is on a 1-year contract.
Yeah.
He's probably going to leave. Storm Duck stinks and is out for the season. Jason Marshall Jr. is returning tonight.
Yeah, he's active tonight.
Stinks.
Bad.
Ethan Bonner, not part of your future.
He's active tonight.
Nobody else on this secondary part of your future.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
That's why cornerback's going to be a big need in this offseason. Draft, trade, free agency. Bad news, Miami doesn't have a ton of space in free agency. Actually, right now they're in the negatives for next year, but by releasing Tyreek Hill prior to June 1st, they'll save $36 million in cap space, which will ultimately put them back into the underneath spot. And then they just make some other roster moves, and they'll probably have like $25, $30 million in space.
Absolutely.
You were smiling over there. You're laughing. What
yeah,
are you laughing
there's. I have to show you a text. It's absolutely fucking hilarious.
Okay.
It's from Jake. It's from.
Oh my. Do you know who it is?
It's Young Boy.
Oh, of course it is.
I just showed him.
That's unbelievable.
So good. Nah, we're
Yeah, all good. All good.
We need a Dolphins win.
Quick side plot from Dolphins, but Miami.
What's wrong with him? Not what he has now. But we were playing good.
Look good, feel good, play good.
Not as good as right now. Well, I'm sorry.
Goodbye, intern Sam.
You know, this is another good point here by Corpus William B. asking, do you think Lamar comes out rusty? I mean, he hasn't played since what? The Chiefs game in week, was it 3? I believe it was week 3.
Yes.
Because they started the year with a gauntlet. No, it was week 4, I think. Because they were it was the 1-2 Chiefs versus the 1-2 Ravens, I believe. Yeah, because I think Baltimore played Detroit in week 3 where they lost.
Baltimore.
Am I wrong? I might be wrong on that, but I think I might be right too.
Yes, it was week 4.
It was week 3 Lions?
Yes, week 3 Lions when they lost 38-30.
Yeah, so I'm sharp on that.
Yeah.
Because I remember the storyline being it was the 1-3 Chiefs versus the 1-3 Ravens, and it's just like, 1-2 Ravens versus the 1-2 Chiefs, where it's like, oh my goodness, one of these teams is going to lose and be 1-3, and it was Baltimore. So he hasn't played since week 4. I mean, it's definitely possible. That's another reason why I think Miami getting out to a hot start is so important. We talked about it before. If the Dolphins win the toss, I think you go on offense. You try to establish the run early, get points up on the board, and force the Ravens to play from behind. Got to get ahead early in this one. Got to get ahead early. All right, I'm going to offer a deal here. If we get to $500 in Super Chats before the game kicks off, so we got about 15 and a half minutes, I'll do a beer boot before the game.
Okay.
We're at 207. So we need 293 to get there. So can we get 293 in the next 15 and a half? If we do, beer boot coming.
Why not?
Why not? Coop, you look good in that hat.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it fits your head really well.
It does. I have a large dome.
Yeah, and you're going to need one there because if you have a small dome, that thing's going to just flop around.
No doubt.
Like, for example, let's just play a quick little toss. Let me see that. Because I want to show the difference here. Like, it fits Coop's head pretty well. Like, are you saying there's a lot of space there, or are you good?
There's a small space.
I mean, if I put this on my head, it's sinking down on me. You can't even see my head. Look at this puppy. I mean, my head's small. I got a small head. I'm a true big Dolphin, though. Would y'all want me to do this watch party, man, like this? I can't see anything?
Yes.
This is what I'd be looking like the whole time. You look terrible. Terrible. We'll leave this to Coop, though. Appreciate you, Coop.
It is. I mean, it's a cool hat. Look, you got, like, the Dolphins helmet.
Appreciate you, Coop. Someone says, when I get the haircut, yesterday afternoon. I have the same schedule with my hair. Coop also got a haircut. We've talked about this today. I don't believe him, but
I don't believe you.
That's.
And here's why.
Okay, let me hear it. I get a haircut the last week of the month every year. Because the length in between my haircuts is scientifically perfect of being 4 weeks. So it's literally.
So is mine. Oh my God.
Get a haircut, but I don't think you do.
I literally do. You can, number one, ask Haley. Number two, The last 2 times you've gotten your hair cut have been the last 2 times you've seen your girlfriend.
Which is always the last or first weekend of the month.
Is
Think
that
about
true?
it. When was the last time I saw her? When I went to California. When was that, Coop? Week 4, September 28th. 1 month ago.
It would have been.
And then when was the last time I saw her before that? When I went to Indianapolis for the wedding, when I got my hair cut.
So it's the last 3 times that you have gotten your hair
Well, that's
cut.
my point. I get my hair cut every last week.
Okay.
I just happened to see my girlfriend on the first weekend or last weekend of each month.
What if you saw her 2 weeks from now? You getting a haircut?
No. It's the same schedule every last week.
So the haircut is not impacted by you seeing your girlfriend?
It's just every 4 weeks.
I'm not sure I believe that.
Well, that's what I always do. Ever since I started to get with the fade.
You're faded up.
I'm faded up right now. Tough cut. By the way, I was sent some photos of me at the wedding. I look
in Indy.
Fire. Yeah. They just came in. I look sick.
You looked good.
I looked fantastic. I look like a model.
Are you gonna make an IG post? Or?
I might find a way to incorporate those photos somehow in an Instagram post because I look damn fucking good. And sometimes you just gotta put your fin up and say when you look good. And boy, did I look good.
No doubt.
Is this no?
Yes.
All right. Peter with a $5 super chat. If you've ever played ball serious enough, you would understand athletes never root for or even expect to lose in any respect, whether fan or player. Peter, I completely agree. I mean, that is why when people say the players are tanking, I just get disgusted by it, Peter. I really do. Because think about this. Even in the NBA and NFL, like if you want to say teams are tanking by pulling key players, sure. But the players that are on the court or on the field or whatever you play it on, they aren't tanking because they are trying to win. They are trying to put their best foot forward, and they are trying to put tape and film on themselves to other teams across the league that, oh, yeah, I'm a good player. You should want me on your team. No player is ever trying to lose. No player is ever trying to lose. It's just ridiculous to think that. It is. We have 11 minutes until kickoff here. Let me tell you about our sponsor one more time before we get this game set to go. That is PrizePicks. The football season rolls on. The weather is changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. How you play is up to you. You want flexibility? Choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. My entry for tonight's game, more than Derrick Henry rushing yards, more than Mark Andrews receiving yards, and more than Ollie Gordon rushing yards. I really like these 3 plays here for PrizePicks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Final Dolphins will win if, key to victory, if you will. It's cliche. Don't turn the ball over. Just simply can't happen. The Ravens offense projects to be elite when they are fully healthy. We haven't seen them fully healthy this year, but they are fully healthy tonight. So you can't give them any room for error. Do not turn the ball over. And the Ravens don't turn to other teams over. They don't do it. The Dolphins don't turn the people over, but the Ravens don't either. The Ravens are 30th in the NFL in turnovers per game forced. They are 30th. The Dolphins are 22nd. So clearly something here where the Dolphins have to be able to take care of the football. You just have to be able to do it. That is not right. Just make sure.
No.
Okay. You have to be ready to take care of the football and play efficient football. Terrence asked, what does the crown next to Poopy Butch's name mean? It means he's the number 1 fan, a.k.a. the MVP of the stream. He, right now, would get the Dolphins today, week 9, MVP football signed by me and Coop. Kane Angel says, yo, Rolly, Heater playing against the Spurs, so I'll be watching the game and listening to this watch party. Appreciate you, Kane Angel. You've always been a day one supporter. If you were to create a tombstone for me and have...
Well, I hope we don't have to do that.
but have, like, the 5 most diehard Rolly supporters from the Chat Sports family. Wasim Khan is on there. Sam Loctera is on there. Kane Angel is on there.
Interesting.
And this is why I want to make this, like, everybody like always says, like, oh, you get favoritism if you send in super chats. That's not the case whatsoever. We love everybody equally here, but we just appreciate the people who can donate to the channel to help us grow, which is very appreciative. Kane Angel was one of the first viewers of the Heat Report.
Let's go.
I mean, we're under 500 subscribers doing NBA Finals streams against the Nuggets. Kane Angel is there. And then the following year, we have about 8,000 subscribers, and we're doing preseason watch parties. We got, like, 100 people concurrent for the entire stream. Kane Angel is there. And he's from England. Kane Angel, absolutely one of the biggest Rolly supporters there is. You can't find another guy that I'd be going to will to bat for than Kane Angel.
You got me wanting to run through a wall.
I mean, we got a lot of people that support us, a lot of people that are Rolly truthers. It's a tough list to be on. Axie, I see him in the chat. He said, I'm not there yet. He's close. Axie's been there for day one as well. But I just know Kane Angel. He is a real one.
You have some truthers?
Kane Angel's a Rolly truther. Hot Dog's a Rolly truther, I got to be honest. He's a Rolly truther.
I don't know if I'm a Rolly truther.
He's a Rolly truther. And when I say Rolly truther, I'm talking like thick and thin, like not even caring if you're like a Dolphins and Heat fan. Rocking with Rolly.
Just a Rolly guy.
Loctera and Wasim Khan
No
for
doubt.
sure because they're not even Heat or Dolphins fans, yet they show me unbelievable amount of support.
They're just Rolly guys. That's all.
Yeah, they're Rolly guys. Predict the score. Give me your score prediction for today as we get closer and closer to kickoff. Under 7 minutes to go. I got my score prediction coming up here in a second. And then we got a super chat to show.
Yes, indeed.
I see 38-27 Dolphins, 37-31 Fins, 24-21 Fins, 23-20 Fins, 35-16 Ravens, Dolphins 29-22, Ravens 31-20, 27-17 Heat, or Dolphins. Tim says 28-27 Dolphins, 36-31 Dolphins, 21-14 Miami from Terrence. All right. My score prediction, I always promise to be truthful and honest with you guys, and even though I'm more optimistic about this game, I do have the Ravens winning 29-24.
I was going to show the super chat, and then we were going to put it up.
It's fine. 29-24. Did this one already get showed, by the way? I think so.
You're blowing up my spot.
I'm sorry. MDW says 21-17 Dolphins. I was just thinking in my head, I was like, I want to get the super chat, show the super chat menu one more time, and then go into our 2-minute spam meme type thing. That's in my head. That's how that played out. Shout out to Sal Paradise with the $20 super chat. Rookies rule today. I guarantee Ollie Gordon will bust that weak ass Dolphins or Ravens D line. I hope so because I have a lot of money on him going more than 16.5 rushing yards. Coop's taking a shot. Sal, you got 7 raffle tickets. We're going to show our super chat menu one more time before we kick off here. Remember, if we get to 1,000 tonight, I'm doing a beer boot. If we get to 500 before kickoff, I'm doing a beer boot too. We're 4.5 minutes away. We're $268 away.
We also need to get to 300 likes.
Poopy Butch says, Rolly doesn't believe me. About what? Oh, hearing Rolly take the Ravens ruin my night. Listen, I'm obviously going to be riding and dying with the Feds. But for the people who come here for entertaining, informative, but correct analysis, I've got to be truthful to what I believe. And nothing has told me Miami is going to win this game this season other than hope and faith. So my NFL analyst brain says that's the score the Ravens win by. But I hope the Dolphins win. I just think that offense is going to be too much to overcome. 4 minutes to this game getting started. Remember, $5 gets you a raffle ticket for our Dolphins logo wall art, going through the history of the Dolphins franchise logo, 1966, 1989, 2009, and then 2018. Whoever wins the raffle today gets this shipped out to you. You can get one raffle ticket for $5. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, and we pour into the boot. And at the end of the stream, we chug the Happy Dad liquid in there. $20 gets you 7 raffle tickets and a shot. Coop just took a shot for Sal Paradise, and I got the 7 tickets in there. $50 gets you into the Aqua Club and a beer bong. We just completed our circle, which means it's time to work the interior here. Shout out Poopy Butch for joining the Hall of Fame. We'll see if anybody else gets into the Hall of Fame today and adds a sticker. And the MVP of the day gets the Ravens-Dolphins Week 9 football signed by me and Coop. Shipped out to y'all. Appreciate all the love and support. This is our Super Chat menu today. If you're ready for the game to start, hit that like button. We have 816 people watching, only 183 likes. Let's get to 300 likes before kickoff. That's the goal. Can we get to 300 likes before kickoff? We need 116 likes. I think we can get there. 116 likes before kickoff. Show me you want it. Show me you want it.
How bad do you want it?
Show me. 108 away. Hit that like button, man.
They're going to win this ballgame.
Coop, what's your score prediction?
27-24 Fins in overtime.
Overtime win. Wow. Tied at 24 overtime, and then Dolphins get a stop, kick field goal for the win?
Correct.
Interesting. Interesting.
I see the vision.
You see the vision.
Yep.
I hope you're right. How electric would that be?
Oh, it'd be unbelievable. I don't want the game to go into OT because I would like to, number one, win it in regulation, and number two, maybe not be here till 1 a.m., but...
I mean, we're not going to be there that late. Last time we were out by 11.
That was exaggerated.
As you always do.
You see what I have to deal with, like I said.
I feel like I just want to throw some shots out there today. I'm feeling feisty. I'm feeling feisty today.
You kind of look like a boxer in a boxing robe right now.
Love that. Love that. We're 77 likes away from getting to 300. Hit that thumbs up icon, but we're almost ready to go. So if you're ready for kickoff, get the comment section on fire. Spam those memes!
Woo!
Halloween edition of Thursday Night Football. Dolphins, Ravens in Miami. 7.5-point underdogs. Over-unders 50.5. Spam those memes if you're ready for the game. Oh! Ron Brown is ready for the game. We'll get that super chat on screen here. Keep on spamming those me's in the chat. We got Ravens rundown in the chat saying eating fish tacos for dinner. Say that's a shot at the Dolphins. We're a Dolphin. Well, that has nothing to do with the fish.
Yeah.
It's probably Gage.
It's basically cannibalism. Dolphins are mammals. They're eating mammals.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Disgusting.
But Ron Brown with a $50 super chat. My guy RB. That, by the way, that raffle item should be getting shipped out to you soon. RB, that's another spot in the Aqua Club. Shout out to you. That's another quick beer bong before the game starts. Keep on spamming those me's, though. We're going to finish off this beer as we get ready to roll. Here we go. Shout out Ron Brown.
Yes, sir. Ron Brown coming in with the 50. We are kicking the Ravens' ass in the Super Chat battle.
Where we at?
We're at 282.
Okay.
Last I checked, they were at 101.
Keep on pouring it on. Keep on pouring it on. Remember, Dolphins wearing their aqua unis, white pants, white helmets. Ravens wearing their white unis, white pants. It's going to be a fun one, man. Looks like the Dolphins offense will start on the field. This is a major game for both teams. What are you laughing about over there?
I asked Gage for an update. He goes, 106, bitch.
You should beat his ass. Unfortunately, I think Gage would beat you in a fight.
That's kind of insulting.
You think?
Yeah.
He's kind of got a little wild card to him.
That's true, you know.
Yeah. He's a wild card.
You're not wrong.
I'm glad you caught my riff there.
Yeah.
He's a wild card.
That's a very nice way of putting it.
And this pass you have to. Kickoff is away. It will be returned by Miami and a running start. Eskridge down the sideline and is pushed out of bounds at the 44-yard line. And just like that, Miami's off to a hot start. Really good field position. A really bad kickoff by Tyler Loop and company. And the Dolphins are practically at midfield to start this ball game. They're going to say at the 43, I love Miami starting with the ball. Let's get off to a hot start, get up 7-0 early, and apply the pressure to this Ravens team. The Dolphins are going to start this game with 6 offensive linemen. Daniel Brunskill is in. How about Ollie Gordon and Achane in the game to start it? I love it. What a wild formation. It's going to be a play-action pass. Waddle caught. First down. Miami Dolphins. First down. Type those ones. And we're off and running into Baltimore territory. Hold on, leave the last play up. I need to know how much of a reception that was. Was that 23, Coop? It's going to be close. I bet it's, 20. I need 23 yards longest reception. Oh. All right, still already in field goal range at the Baltimore 37. Pistol formation. Tua in the gun. Man in motion. It's a stretch play for Achane, and he's gobbled up at the line of scrimmage for a loss. Gaining nothing. So 2nd and 10 inbound. What a hot start for Miami. Good kickoff return, big play action play. It was another play action. Fake the inside, threw it deep. Loved it. Loved it. Get those linebackers creeping up and let Waddle sneak behind them for big gains, man. Love it. Over 1,000 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Tua under center. Achane is the back. In golden motion. 6 offensive linemen for Miami again. Tua. It's a straight drop back. He's going to drop it down to Achane. He's got room to run. And he is ultimately brought down after a gain of 4 or 5. And it brings up 3rd and medium.
I feel like if Tua got that out a half second earlier.
Yeah. I also thought Achane was going to be able to make that man miss. That's the rookie Malachi Starks. I think if he was able to make a miss there, he's going to pick up the first down and some.
Are we in early 4-down territory here?
We'll see. We're in field goal range. It would be a 50-yarder right now. So we'll see what happens on this play. If it's 4th and 2 or shorter, I'm down going for it. But let's not even think about that. Let's pick up this first down and keep the chains rolling. Tua in the gun, and we're going to call an early timeout. A little bit of confusion here. Devon Achane didn't know what the play was. I don't know what the issue was because Achane wasn't sure of what he should be doing. So early timeout here in the first half. Never a big deal to burn a timeout in the first half. Second half, different question.
Sounds like there's a lot of Ravens fans there.
Maybe. Just maybe. 1,100 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon, folks. Let's get the 350 likes. We're at 275. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Dolphins to score a touchdown on this drive. This is a big 3rd and 6 early for Miami. They can keep the chains rolling here. It'll help them tremendously. Come on, O. Come on, Tua. Cedric Wilson in the game. Achane, Ollie Gordon. Tua wearing his visor tonight. In the gun. Gordon next to him. Achane in motion. Tua. It's a handoff on the end around to Achane. He gets to the perimeter, but only gains about 2 yards. So it'll be 4th and 4 from the 31.
I think you kicked this.
I think I agree. And it will be a field goal try for Miami. They try to sneak Baltimore with an end around. Yeah, Mike Green, the rookie out of Marshall, forced Achane to bend it 1 yard farther outside than he would have liked, and that might have been the difference. 49-yard field goal for Riley Patterson, who's been money, has made every kick inside 50 yards for Miami this season, filling in for Jason Sanders. right hash or try, and there is no reason to believe he's going to miss inside of 50. It's good. Dolphins up 3-0 early. Span those FGs. Good start for Miami. Would have liked 6, but I'll settle for any points.
I would categorize that as a good start. You got positive yardage on the first play.
Only 1 first down on that drive, which isn't great, but
Since
because
you got
of
the good return.
kick return and a 20-yard pass, that'll get the job done. So Miami gets up early here, 3-0. Love it. Love the start. And now it's up to the defense. Can the defense show that last week wasn't a fluke, or because of Kirk Cousins, can it actually defend a little bit?
What does Weaver have for us tonight?
Show me something. We'll have this first time out of the game. Give us an opportunity to tell you about our sponsor on today's live show. That is PrizePicks. The season rolls on, and the weather continues to turn. But you know what never gets old? Being right on PrizePicks. And you can get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. It's so easy. Just pick more or less than at least 2 player stats. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on PrizePicks. I have an entry for today's game. Didn't really get any Ollie Gordon carries on the opening drive. A little disappointed in that, but I have his more on rushing yards, 16.5. Also have more than Henry rushing yards and Mark Andrews receiving yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. All right, as we're back in action here, hit that sub button if you haven't already. 1,200 people watching. Join the Dolphins Today family here. I'm rocking the Dolphin suit as we are here live for a Halloween edition of Dolphins Today. Hopefully it brings us good luck for a win. Hopefully it brings us good luck. I'll tell you what, early in the game, Coop, with the fan, I feel pretty good in the Dolphins.
Good.
Feel pretty good. We do got to get Ron Brown raffle tickets. Let me write those in. Remember, $5 gets you a raffle ticket tonight. $10 gets you 3, and add to the boot where a chug at the end of the game. And then $20 gets you 7 tickets and a shot of tequila. Raffle item is this Dolphins Today board with all of the logos in team history. Some sick wall art for you. I'll tell you what, I feel like I might send a $5 super chat to give me a raffle
I was going to say, would you put that up
I
in the
know
new crib?
in my new apartment, I'd have a perfect spot for it if I had it. Kind of bummed that I don't. Poopy Butch, I got to be honest. Can't really do that. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of names written down, and I copy and paste them all. And they're so separated, it would be hard for me to count. My friend.
You have a lot.
Yeah, you do have a lot. You have the most, though. You're the MVP. Kick return for Baltimore out to the 33-yard line, and that's where Lamar Jackson will make his return for the Baltimore Ravens. The multi-time MVP has been out since week 4. I will say, though, when Lamar Jackson was away from the Ravens, they went 1-3. They were 1-2 with him.
Really? As Rolly would say, come on, D.
Very interesting. Come on, D. Come on, D is right. Come on, D. Yeah, Poopy Butch, raffle, end of the game. I-formation handoff, Derrick Henry, stuffed at the line of scrimmage by Tyrell Dodson. This Dolphins run defense really showed its teeth last week against Bijan Robinson, holding him to less than 30 rushing yards. Only allowed 48 total yards to Bijan. He came into the game averaging 150 scrimmage yards. It led the NFL. Can they go back-to-back against Bijan and Henry, limiting the running game? Let's hope. 2nd and 10. Got to have QB contain on at full time as well. Lamar in the gun. Mark Andrews in motion. Lamar changing the play a little bit here. 5 on the play clock. Lamar takes the snap. Dolphins bring a blitz. Quick throw. Zay Flowers caught in a tackle made by Douglas. It will be 3rd and 4. Spam those threes.
It's third
Down. This would be an unbelievable tone setter for Miami to force a 3 and out immediately.
Set the tone.
Set the tone early, folks. Come on. You got to be ready for Lamar to scramble this ball. It's 3rd and 3. Also be aware of Zay Flowers and Mark Andrews over the middle of the field. Lamar in the gun, Henry's the back. It's going to be a drop back. It's going to be a quick out route for Bateman. It's a low throw, and it's incomplete. It's incomplete. Spread those fours. 4th down. Rashad Bateman working on Rasul Douglas man-to-man. It was an open receiver. It would have been an easy pitch and catch to move the chains, but Lamar threw it low, and Bateman couldn't handle it, and the Dolphins get an early stop, thankfully, because Lamar Jackson, maybe a little bit rusty, missed that wide open throw, and we're off to a good start. Now, don't do anything stupid on the punt. Miami doesn't. The punt is away. It will be bounced. It will go towards the end zone, but it will check up at the 3-yard line, and Miami will start with the ball at their own 3. Unfortunate there. Great punt by Baltimore. But an opportunity for Miami, who went down the field and kicked the field goal on their opening drive, forces a 3-and-out. Chance to extend this lead. Could you imagine a 97-yard touchdown drive that takes, 7-8 minutes off the clock, and then ultimately puts Miami up 2 scores? Wouldn't that be a dream, folks? Wouldn't that be a dream, folks? Here we go, man. This would be a real big drive to really control the time of possession, control the clock, and go up 2 scores. What do you have for me, team? What do you have for me, man? First play here from their own 3-yard line. Tua in the pistol. It's Ollie Gordon as the back. Achane in motion. Handoff. Gordon up the middle. He'll pick up about 3. Productive run right there. Gets us to the 7-yard line. So a 4-yard carry. Or they're going to say it was down at the 4, so a 3-yard carry.
Vegas trying to F us?
That's fine. 3-yard carry. Like I said, you get my boy OG 7 carries this game, and I think we're going to get to 20, 21 yards easy. Kelly with a 10. It's go time. You get 3 raffle tickets, and we pour a little bit in the beer bowl.
Shout out, Kelly.
Shout out, Kelly. 2nd and 7. Tua in the gun. Gordon remains the back. Achane in motion. Excuse me, that's actually Taj Washington. Quick throw. It's Taj on the catch. It's a gain of about 10. He fumbled, though, and the Ravens have it. And the Baltimore Ravens are going to be inside the 10-yard line. Taj Washington, the 2nd-year receiver out of USC, was open, made the play, and then just got stripped there at the end, and he's clearly not down. And a clear recovery. That is as brutal as it gets. What did we say in the opener? You can't shoot yourself in the foot. The Ravens were 30th in the NFL in takeaways coming into this game. And you give it away and give it to them at the 6-yard line. That just can't happen, man. Well, that's going to hurt. I formation for Lamar Jackson and company. Henry, handoff up the middle. He's down at the 1.
What was your biggest key to the game?
Establishing the run.
What was key number 4?
Yes, 4. Lamar under center, I formation. That's a full start. I thought likely jumped. Handoff, Henry. Stuffed! 3rd and goal from the 1. Come on. This would be an unbelievable momentum booster if you could get a stop here. 3rd and goal. Spam those 3s. Spam those 3s.
Get a stop, baby. Come on.
Come on, D. Come on, D. We got Big Benito in there. We got Jalen Phillips in there. What'd you say?
He's fat as fuck.
Yeah, we got Jordan Phillips in there. I kind of feel like a play action pass is coming. Cool. 3rd and goal from the 2. Lamar. Play action. It's a pass. Lamar, under pressure, lobs it to the end zone. Incomplete! Incomplete! Coverage! Straps! 4th and goal! What does Baltimore do? What does Baltimore do? It's 4th down. Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. What a momentum boost this would be. The Ravens are going to go.
On!
I will go as far to say the Dolphins are winning this football game if you get this stop. If you stymie the Ravens and say, no, you're not having it today, we're winning. Lamar's under center. Oh, this is an easy handoff for a touchdown if they don't change their alignment. Man in motion. It's a play action pass. Lamar's going to scramble, throw. Wide open, Mark Andrews touchdown. Damn it. Touchdown Ravens. Can't give him the ball at the 6, dude. Fuck. Man, who was on Mark Andrews? Is that zone? Tyler Loop's extra point is good. 7-3, Ravens lead. That hurts, man. That hurts.
What a start to the game, and then you just ruin it.
Like, that play was such a nice play with Taj Washington, too. It's just brutal, dude. Brutal. Can you find a way, though? Can you find a way to bounce off the canvas here?
You got knocked down.
Can you get off the canvas?
Yo, can I ban Ravens rundown?
Yo, spam FBAL in the chat.
I actually want to ban him.
You are like the most ridiculous person of all time.
Do you not love banning?
No, I don't, because I'm not a psycho, dude. Well, you ban way too easily.
Do I?
Yeah, way too easily. You have the quickest ban in the entire office.
I don't tolerate disrespect, and I don't tolerate incompetence. What do you want me to do?
What does incompetence have to do with anything there?
If you are incompetent in the chat and you are disrespecting our channel, I will ban you.
They're not disrespecting anything.
Some people are.
He's not.
The Ravens rundown isn't?
No.
They're disrespecting our channel.
They're just spamming TDs. Not banning anyone.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I believe in free speech.
So even if someone uses a slur, I shouldn't ban them?
Did they use a slur?
They did not.
There are guidelines and set here.
Such as?
Slurs.
Okay.
That's pretty much what has to happen for you to get banned.
So when someone used the other F word in the last stream and I banned them, was I correct in doing
That's
so?
a slur, is it not?
You tell me.
Yeah, I'm done having this conversation. I sometimes, Coop, it's so hard. That's a slur. Of course you ban them.
Yeah, I correctly ban people when they deserve to be banned.
When they use slurs, absolutely. Come on.
Ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. You ban people just because you don't like them.
If they are disrespecting
myself, honestly, let's make this a grander conversation. This is what's wrong with society. We got to be able to put aside differences and
come together.
Correct.
No, I don't disagree.
But then you're banning people just because you disagree with them.
No, it's if they are disrespecting us.
I mean, they could call us dumb all you want. They're not going to agree with what they say as long as they're not using slurs. Exactly. I'm a man of the people, Cameron. That's correct. This is a Dolphin.
Rolly is not a man of the people.
Dolphins do. I'm a man of the people. I believe in equal liberty. Here we go. 7-3. 8:20 to go. Tua in the gun. Ollie Gordon is the back here. Achane in motion. Pop pass to Achane. He's got blockers. Achane on the sideline. First down and more. Gain of 18. It's a Miami Dolphins first down. Good answer there. Now let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Big gain of 17. We're almost at mid-score. El Chinito, you're welcome. You are welcome.
Do you even know what amendment that is?
First, dumb idiot.
Oh, now you're using slurs against me.
It's not a slur.
I should ban you.
Oh, good luck with that. 200 center. Achane in the back. Ball at the 45. Halfback toss. Achane left side. Gets to the perimeter again. And slips by for a gain of 7. Good run on first down by, oh my God, bang job by the officials, only giving us 6 yards on that. Officials already have us out for us. Good gain of 6 there for Miami, and we're already across the midfield at the Ravens 49. Achane's our best player without a question. Like, running backs, aren't the most valuable in terms of positional value, but without a question. What a formation is this, Coop? Oh, they change it now. We've used Daniel Brunskill as the 6th offensive lineman a ton today. I formation, under center, Tua, another handoff, and then the Dolphins just had a miscommunication. They didn't even block Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton almost took the handoff. It's a loss of 3. It's going to be 3rd and 9. I have to believe Alec Ingold went the wrong way.
Yep. That's the only explanation.
Alec Ingold went left, and there was nobody blocking Hamilton on the right side. And it's now, they say 3rd and 7. You know, for as bad of a spot on it was in the first handoff, that's a good spot for us. I thought it was a loss 5. Blitz for Baltimore, quick throw. Greg Dulcich with the catch, and it's a Miami Dolphins first down. Type those ones. The Ravens brought a blitz. No one picked them up. But Greg Dulcich, the player that I've been asking to see, gets a 8-yard reception and a first down.
Achane completely missed Kyle Hamilton.
What a play. Attaboy, Greggy. A little Dulcich action. Let's go. Tua 5 for 5 for 63 yards. 1st and 10 at the Ravens 44. Man in motion. It's Malik Washington. Play action. 2 over the middle. Knocked down. Intended wide receiver was Jalen Waddle, and it will bring up 2nd and 10. Good coverage there by Marlon Humphrey. Tried Waddle on a little inbreaker from the backside. Tight coverage there. It was a dicey throw. First incompletion of the game. That should have been intercepted. I mean, not really. I mean, it was batted up in the air for half a second, but not really. Pistol formation, Miami once again. Malik Washington in motion. They'll hand it off Achane. He has a gap. He's got a first down and more. Achane all the way down to the 20. It's a 23-yard gain, and it's a Miami Dolphins first down. Type those ones. Iron Pluka said, you know what? That's why we need more Dolphins wins. We don't argue as much. Appreciate you, Iron Pluka. Iron Pluka. You get a raffle ticket. Great run there by Devon Achane. He's cooking early tonight.
Explosive run.
Explosive run right there. He's got a couple of good runs already. He's got a 19-yard reception. Achane's been nice. Achane's been good. A quick handoff here by Miami. Who was that, Coop? Was that Achane or was it Ollie? Looks like it was Ollie Gordon for 3 yards. So 2 carries, 6 yards for OG too.
Right on pace.
On pace. Just needs 7 carries. Like I said, he's going to average 3 a toe. It's hard for OG not to average 3 a toe, the way he's physical and he runs. Gain of 3, and we're officially inside the PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Let's capitalize. Let's get 7 here and go back up 10-7. Go capitalize, man. What a formation here for Miami. I mean, I'll tell you what. If you want a team that has the most weird random formations, Miami's your team. It's a screen pass for Ollie Gordon. He cuts upfield, and he gets about 2-3 yards. He'll bring up 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4.
That was interesting.
Yeah, they don't run a lot of plays for Ollie Gordon in the receiving game there, and I think that's what they tried to do, tried to catch Baltimore off guard. But 3-yard reception, 2-yard reception, it'll be 3rd and 4. 3-yard catch, they're going to call it. This is a 59-yard drive spanning about 4 minutes. Empty formation for Miami. Tua takes the snap. Ravens only bring 3. Out route, caught by Waddle, 1 yard short of the sticks.
You go?
I tell you what, with this defense, I think a 4th and 1's a go. And we're going to go. We're going to go. 4th and 1, let's go. I like this aggressive play call by Mike McDaniel. Ollie Gordon back on, and you're going to see this heavy set formation for Miami. I mean, the Ravens have to know you're probably going to either try to dry him off sides or run it with Ollie Gordon. And you just got, oh my God, 5 wide, empty formation. Ollie Gordon comes into the system. Now Achane. 2 backs flank it, Tua in the gun. They're going to snap it. It's going to be a throw. It's going to be a false start. And now we're going to have to settle for 3. Larry Borum. And Mike McDaniel is incensed. He was on the field by about 10 yards screaming at someone. Do you think McDaniel was screaming at Larry? Or was he upset at the...
I think he's upset at Bourne.
I think he's upset at the team, yeah. 35-yard field goal for Riley Patterson. Right hash. Already made a 49-yarder earlier today. And he misses this one. You got to be kidding me.
It's unacceptable. That shit can't happen. That shit can't happen. Unreal. Larry Bourne gets a false start. Riley Patterson misses a 35-yarder. That's why they're the Dolphins, man.
Unbelievable. I mean, I just tweeted out, that sums up our season. 4th and 1 false start and then a missed 35-yard field goal.
That's why they're the
that
Dolphins.
was the first Riley Patterson missed field goal under 50 yards for the year. I just that one makes me upset. That one drives me up a wall.
Unacceptable.
That one pisses me off quite a bit, actually. How do you let that happen? A 35-yarder? Riley Patterson's been so good. How does he F that up?
It's not something you can allow.
Just absolutely ridiculous. So annoying. Now the defense is going to have to get a crazy play.
You're in trouble here.
That's frustrating, man. That's frustrating. That hurts. That hurts. The defense is going to have to make a play, man. All right, come on, D. Ball to 25, handoff, Derrick Henry. Stuffed! Gain of 1, maybe. You know who caused that? Chop Robinson. Play the young man, dude. Play Chop Robinson. He absolutely blew up. He absolutely blew up the left tackle here, Coop. Look at this. Look at Chop blow up Ronnie Staley. Boom! Power!
Boof!
Made Henry step up and then allowed Brooks to make the tackle at the line of scrimmage.
And that was something Anthony Weaver said he wanted from Chop.
That's how you set the fucking edge, Chop. Way to be, kid. Way to be. 2nd and 9. Lamar Jackson in the gun. Zay Flowers in motion. Dolphins bring a corner blitz. It's thrown. Zay Flowers evades 2 tackles and picks up 10 for a first down. Got to tackle better than that, man. Got to be better. Got to be better. Dolphins just shot themselves. The Dolphins, Coop, they've been the better team.
It's not even close. They've been the better team.
Self-inflicted wounds. Fumble, missed field goal, false start. And that's the difference. That's why Miami's a bad team. Listen, it's not McDaniel's fault, but it feels like it is. You know what I mean? It's like one of those ones, like, he's not the one making the mistakes, but it all, like, does come back to coaching.
The mark of an undisciplined football team is coaching. Just is.
6-yard run for Derrick Henry up the middle. Bring up 2nd and 6 as we approach a minute left to go in the opening quarter. I agree. We should be up 10. It should be 10-0, man. Lamar Jackson in the pistol. Henry, it's a speed option. Lamar has nowhere to go. It's gobbled up by Matthew Butler. Him and Chop Robinson were there to make the stop. It'll bring up 3rd and short. Spam those threes. 3rd down. Also, by the way, they do have to run a play here. It's a 1-second differential play clock, game clock.
Yes, indeed.
So have to run a play here at the end of the quarter. Who's going to make a play defensively? Last time we had 3rd and short, we got off the football field. Can we do it again? Defenses look good in the opening quarter. Not their fault. The offense has screwed them over. Lamar in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks right. Has time. Steps up. And is evading a tackler and drops it off to Isaiah Likely, who is down the football field inside deep Dolphins territory. And might even be inside the red zone. And that's how we end quarter number 1. So close to getting a sack, a big play to get off the field. I mean, it feels like this is the game of inches, dude.
It really does.
It is a game of inches, but it's like the game of ifs. If Taj Washington doesn't fumble, if Larry Borum doesn't false start, like, what are we doing?
It's in danger of being 14-3 when the Dolphins have been the better team.
It really has. It's unbelievable. I think we did get a $10 super chat. Did we show that, Cope? I don't know if we did.
Sure. From Crabtree.
Yeah, David Crabtree with a 10. What is wrong with this team? I just don't get it. Like, it's just a self-inflicted wound. And that comes back to, like, I don't want to be the guy that goes, coach. It comes back to coach.
It is. Undisciplined football equals bad coaching.
Happy Dad pour into the boot for a $10 super chat. Jordan says, you're blaming the coaching. It's these overpaid, lazy players. Yeah, Larry Borum on a vet min contract and Taj Washington a 7th-round rookie contract. And Riley Patterson, who is on a 1-year practice squad contract, basically. Yeah, the 3 players that have effed you up, yeah, they're all combining for probably less than 2.5 now.
Can't happen.
Frustrating.
They're better. They've been the better team.
Got 1,800 people watching, only 382 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, man. Let's get to 500 likes right now. Let's get to 500 likes, get a stop. All right, they're at the 23. We got to hold them to 3, Cope.
Got to hold them to 3,
like,
absolutely.
If we can escape this drive down 10-3, that's a win. That's a win. That's a win. Oh, M Sports Review in the building. This is electric. This is electric. Let's check in on that Heat score,
was
by
about
the
to
way.
do the same.
We're up 15-11. Now 15-14. Bam with 6 early points. Halfway through that first quarter. We'll keep you updated on the Heat score throughout the game. Packers fan, but since no Heat watch party, still got to support my guy. Appreciate you. You get a raffle ticket, my friend. That water was necessary, man. Needed that.
Hydrate.
Hydrate indeed. We missed Storm Duck. He stinks. I mean, the Dolphins' coverage lasted. It just couldn't get any pressure with 4. Jalen Phillips was so close to grabbing down Lamar Jackson. Grabbed his legs, just couldn't bring him down, and then likely slipped behind the linebackers. Jalen Phillips so close once again. If Jalen Phillips could tackle, dude, I tell you what, I don't know what it is. The Herbert one and now that one could have been game-changing plays. 1st and 10 at the 23. Lamar Jackson under center. It's going to be a Henry handoff. He cuts back up the middle and upended after a gain of 3. I'll tell you what, outside of a couple 6-yard carries, Derrick Henry's been kept in check early here. What, he probably has 5 carries for like 18 yards maybe?
Yeah, that sounds right.
5 for 12. I gave him too much credit.
Dolphins run defense through 5 quarters.
The last 5 quarters, this Dolphins run defense has been great, man. Hey, look, they're talking about it. Highest in the NFL in the first 7 weeks, but last 5 quarters against the Falcons and Ravens, been elite. 2nd and 7, Lamar in the gun. We got Keaton Mitchell at running back here for Baltimore. Lamar takes the snap. Dolphins bring a delayed blitz. It's lofted. It's caught. Touchdown, Mark Andrews, his 2nd of the game. Elijah Campbell in coverage. And now the pass defense, which is not good either. Well, it was Dante Trader Jr. in coverage, but Mark Andrews was on a crosser, so was Rashad Bateman, and Dante Trader Jr. just ran into Rasul Douglas. Extra point, good. This is the opposite, and I mean opposite of what could happen in this game. You needed to control the game and you need to control the game, control the clock, run the football. And now you're down 14-3. And now knowing Mike McDaniel, we ain't gonna run the ball, man. Mark Andrews, 2 catches, 22 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Unbelievable.
Of course, I put him on the bench.
I told you all week. He's really good. The Dolphins are bad against tight ends, man. Kick goes in the back of the end zone, so the Dolphins will get the ball at the 35-yard line. Paulo Banchero is going to have a triple-double tonight.
Nice. Oh, you said he was inefficient.
I mean, he has 11 points in the 4th quarter. So, just happens to have 9 rebounds and 9 assists. Yeah, I tell you what. I mean, I hope this doesn't happen, but someone said pick 6 for Tua loading. I mean, wouldn't that be just the perfect shitstorm in this game? Like if you know
it'd be classic.
If you know the Miami Dolphins, like it's probably going to happen. I just hope the Dolphins still try to run the football. There's still so much time left in this game. You can't abandon the run just yet. Under center is Tua, I formation. It's going to be a fake handoff end around to Malik Washington. Oh, what a play by Malik Washington. He reverses field and gains about 7 yards, That looked like a loss of 7, and Malik Washington just had a 14-yard swing. That went from 2nd and 17 to 2nd and 3 because of the elusiveness of Malik Washington. I mean, this play was blown up from the beginning. What a play by Malik Washington.
Tua made a business decision there.
I mean, he got a little piece of him. Holy shit, this entire drive just got saved by Malik Washington. Miami set up with a 2nd and 3. Under center is Tua. Achane in the backfield. Tua, toss. Achane, right side, up the middle for a gain of 7. It's a Miami Dolphins first down. Type those ones. All right, go down the field, get a touchdown, and then let's get a stop defensively.
You'll score and stop.
I mean, that missed field goal by Patterson.
Oh, it's just
it's
brutal.
really his first mistake as a Dolphin, but, like, could not happen.
When Sanders back.
If he ever comes back. Under center again, it's Ollie Gordon. Play action bootleg. Has Dulcich. Dulcich with the catch. Makes a man miss and picks up 9. Great play there on first down. And this Dolphins team is running a lot of their offense out of the under center formation, and it has provided Miami success over the last 6 quarters. I'll tell you what, like, the Dolphins offense is still playing well. Cope, they just have unfortunately fumble and miss field goal.
Self-inflicted wound. They're moving it. You've been calling for Greg Dulcich all season, by the way.
Good to see him into the action with a pair of catches here for 17 yards. Under center, Tua again. Gordon in the back. Tua has Ingold in motion. 2nd and 1. Shot play or handoff. Play action again. Tua going deep. It's wide open. Jalen Waddle caught. First down to the 6. There is a flag. What's the call? There still is no call. The officials don't know what they're doing. What's going on?
No.
They're not calling it on that, are they? The guy tripped. There's no trip here. He just fell. What? Yeah, that is actually the worst fucking call of all time.
That's a fucking joke. He didn't even touch him.
Even the broadcast know.
He legitimately didn't even touch
Ollie
it.
Gordon is furious. Rightfully so. We just got absolutely fucked by the officials. Fuck the refs. I'm fucking pissed, dude. Tua, empty formation, going deep for Tanner Connor. Caught. Did he get his feet in? Incomplete. Yo, fuck the refs. Like, I've been angry all day. I would beat the fuck out of that ref in person. I hope I fucking see him somehow crossing the street one day. Beat the shit out of him. This is a point-shaving fuck. Roger Goodell's got another Adam Silver on our hands.
I mean, it's a fucking joke.
Clearly didn't get his feet in. 3rd and 16. This drive's going nowhere.
Fucking paid the refs, man.
3rd and 16. Screen for HN. He catches it and is tackled around midfield, and the Dolphins will punt.
Fucking bullshit. I mean, that is one of the worst calls I've ever seen in the history of the NFL. I was about to say something really violent. It's fucking bullshit, man.
I haven't been this mad in a really long time. I really haven't. I haven't been mad. I haven't been this mad in a very long time. I mean, that was the worst call of all time. Like, of all time.
It's one of the worst calls in the
They
history
call
of the
unnecessary
NFL.
roughness when Ollie Gordon slips and doesn't even touch the edge rusher.
The refs are going to see that at halftime and feel like shit.
No, they aren't, because they don't fucking care. There's no repercussions for being fucking shit at your job. I'm shit at my job, I get fired. They're shit at their job, they get more money. Stupid fucks. Coop, you do the read. I can't do it right now.
Today's show is brought to you by PrizePicks. The football season, the weather is changing, but you can still win money on PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on PrizePicks, those right decisions can get you paid. The feeling of being right never gets old. Keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly when you play your first $5. You can play PrizePicks in over 40 states, including California, Georgia, and Texas. They put their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They offer Venmo, Cash App, Apple Pay for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account. Here is our projection for tonight's game. We took the more on Derrick Henry rushing yards at 88.5. We also took the more on Mark Andrews receiving yards. He's already almost there. And we took the more on Ollie Gordon rush yards as well. You can copy our picks or make a lineup of your own. Just do it over at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app and use code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play your first $5 lineup. One more time, that is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It is good to be right.
I still am pissed. I really just don't understand. Like, I would, if I wanted to get fucked, I would have tried to go on a date first.
It's one of the most unacceptable things I've ever seen in the NFL.
I just am so over it. Just ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Defense has got to make a play now. There's got to do it. 1st and 10, Baltimore at their own 23. Play action bootleg. Lamar Jackson pressured by Bradley Chubb. It is sacked by Benito Jones. But the pressure came from Bradley Chubb. A big play. Get those sacks. That's a loss of 10.
Is that a flag too, asshole?
By the way, Chop Robinson is questionable to return in this game, being evaluated for a concussion.
Oh, boy.
Way to be, Bradley Chubb. Just put Patrick Ricard on his ass and force Lamar Jackson to scramble around where Benito Jones got him. I love it. I love it. Get me off the field. 2nd and 20. You can't give up a first down here in 2 plays. Just can't happen. Lamar Jackson, is this going to be a handoff to Henry? And he's rumbling and stumbling, and now it's a 3rd and 6. I mean, what couldn't happen was they concede the drive almost by handing it off, and you allow a 14-yard Henry carry. Unbelievable.
Come on, got to get a stop, man.
Third and 6, got to get off the field. Dolphins showing major pressure. Do they bring it? They do. No pressure on target. Lamar throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. Bateman looking for a flag. No call. Dolphins get off the football field. Type those 4s.
The fuck is he crying about?
Oh, there's a late flag. Now what? They're saying it's on a dead ball penalty on Rashad Bateman. Yeah, on sportsmanlike conduct on Baltimore. Back them up. Gives Miami a chance at better field position, at least. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I mean, that's clean.
It was contact, but you know what? After the bang job that we just had
They
on
lost
Ollie
about
Gordon,
5 calls.
I was going to say that is not enough to satisfy
God.
my anger.
Not even
I need a
close.
couple of calls to go our way.
He called the ref a pussy ass N-word.
Really?
Yes.
4th and 19. The Ravens will be punting from their own 14. Their punter in the end zone. Was that not just a false start? I swear to God, I saw the up back move. Either way, punts away. It will be fielded by Malik Washington at the 27. There's a flag on the play. It's a good return. Malik down the sideline, cross midfield, still on his feet, tackled at the 40 or 39-yard line of Baltimore, but there is a flag.
It might be an offsides on Willie Gay.
You think?
It might be.
I saw the flag around midfield. I feel like it might be like
Okay.
holding.
I thought Gay jumped a little early. Kicking team!
It's on the kicking team! So it's 10 yards to us?
Yes.
At the end? Or
Correct.
at the end of the run?
Correct.
Really?
Correct.
I've never seen that call. So we might have the ball like at Baltimore's like 20.
Correct. 28 is where you should. Yes. Our ball at Baltimore's 20.
Ooh, Chop Robinson gingerly walking in the locker room.
He's
He
done.
is done. He was being evaluated for a concussion, and he's walking off the field with a towel over his head.
We are all good, brother, man.
Unless you want me to get that official in this room so I could choke him the fuck out.
Yeah. We actually got fucked. They called a
It will be, ball at the 28 here for Miami. Come on.
They called
Let's take advantage. Tua to throw. Tua dirts it because they tried to set up a screen and nothing was there.
Enjoy. Daytona wings. Daytona wings. Get them.
Chop Robinson likely out for the game with that concussion.
Does that make it more difficult to trade one of the edges?
No.
It's also a longer week. Maybe you can play next week.
That's what I'm saying. It depends on the injury. 2nd and 10, Ollie Gordon back in the game at running back. Man in motion. It's a fake toss. Tua throws behind Jalen Waddle, and it will be 3rd and 10. I mean, this would just be a backbreaker to go 3 and out and have to settle for 3. It would be an absolute backbreaker. You start with the ball at the Ravens' 28-yard line. It would be a horrible to settle. Tua just right behind him. Chop is done, man. I mean, if you're walking with a towel over your head after being evaluated for a concussion, I mean, I don't want to say it, but that must be a bad head injury, dude. 3rd and 10 at the 29. Tua in the gun. Takes the snap. Throws right. Caught. Achane. Gain of 5. Miami's going to have to settle for a field goal. Just absolutely terrible.
They're going to kick it.
So bad. This is the game of woulda, coulda, shoulda, Coop.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, the Dolphins could easily be up by 2 scores right now. Instead, they're going to be down 8 at best if this field goal goes in. 43-yarder from the right hash. Patterson drills it.
Didn't look good.
Oh, Coop was right down the middle.
It curved.
Right down the middle. Field goal's good. Type those FGs.
I was about to ask if we did our PrizePicks read, but I did it.
Type those FGs. Down by a score.
Ref payers. All right,
do you got to do? Oh, okay. If for those who are curious, Heat Spurs 33-31 San Antonio after the first quarter. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, man. We got 319 in Super Chats right now. You know what? I'll make a deal. If we have $500 before halftime, I'll do a boot. Why not? Why not? Can we get $180 before halftime? Why not? Bam had 10 points in that first quarter. 2 threes. Davion Mitchell had 8 points. Wow.
I told Joey they paid the officials
Because he knows how bad that was. He knows how bad that was, dude.
Okay. Did I hear you making deals?
Yeah, I said I had $500 in Super Chats before the half.
We do what?
I do a beer boot.
Oh, sweet. I hate you so much.
I told you I'm having issues. I tried to sneak it in while you were gone.
God damn.
You don't understand how much I've had to hold in so far. There's a legit issue right now, Cope.
Bro, at halftime, go take it.
I don't know if I'll be able to. I got bubble guts. I'm sorry. I know this is an unsafe work environment.
Jesus.
This one's not as bad.
It's not that.
Riley Patterson kicks it away. Field at the 5. We need a turnover. I mean, we basically had one and we didn't capitalize on it, but we need something here. All right.
Shout out M Sports Review.
Shout out M Sports Review with another 5. Want to keep you all faded. Bam's going off. Heater losing the turnover and foul battle. Not clean on either end. I saw we were down 2 at the end of the first quarter. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we could win. I think we should win today. We're better than the Spurs. I don't care what the record says. Appreciate it, M Sports Review. You get another raffle ticket. I think we got another 5. Lost Texan.
Yes, we did.
Now puts us 170 away from a beer boot at halftime. Come on, D. Someone make a play. 1st and 10. Ravens got it at their own 28. Dolphins showing a corner blitz. Will Minka come or is it a bluff? Lamar peeped it and changes the protection. This is where you drop out of it. They do. Miami drops out of it. Lamar drops it down to Keaton Mitchell, and it will be a gain of about 7 on 1st down. Steven says, update the scoreboard. I just don't know what you're talking about, brother.
It's as updated as it gets, man.
2nd and 3. Appreciate the $5. It is very frustrating. I formation for Baltimore. Handoff Derrick Henry. Gains a yard. So it will be 3rd and 2. Spam those threes. Come on. Come on.
Need to stop.
Spam those threes. Come on, D. They're saying 3rd and 1. He only got a yard. That is so bad. The officiating today has been so bad. Lamar, handoff, Henry, it's a zone. He is stuffed! 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 What a play by Miami! It's 4th and 1! And what does Harbaugh and Baltimore do at their own 37? What a player was Rasul Douglas and Dante Trader Jr. on the stop.
And Brooks.
What a play. I think they're punting. They are. What a stop by my... I mean, if you could score a touchdown and make this a set 14-13 or 14-14 game before at halftime, I mean, how much of a win would that be?
Huge.
Considering how much you have struggled to play a clean game. Get in the end zone. It did.
He came dangerously close.
Ball goes into the end zone, so Miami will start with the ball at their own 20. 5.5 to go in quarter number 2. This is a big drive. This is a massive drive. If you can go get me a touchdown, go get me 6 right now. We got a ball game on our hands.
Are you going for 2 this early in the game?
I would. I would
score?
tie it
I
up
would
at 14.
as well.
I would. I know some might. I would. Come on, no. Come on, no. You know what? I need the vibes in the chat. Spam MIA. Everybody spam MIA in the chat. Let's get the chat rate up. Let's bring us a touchdown drive. Let's bring us a touchdown drive. Let's bring us a touchdown drive. Get those MIAs in the chat. Let's
Come on,
go.
baby.
Come on. Keep the vibes high. Keep the vibes high. We're vibes chat. Vibes chat right now. You know, I'll offer a deal. If we get a $50 super chat right now during the timeout, I'll throw on the Dolphins helmet for this drive and also do a beer bong. $50 super chat. I'm throwing on the, I'll throw it over here. Throwing on the helmet and doing a beer bong for $50 super chat during the half this quarter. Anyone gonna put that Dolphins helmet on for this drive? You know what? I'll say for the rest of the half, actually. Why not? Rest of the half.
Why not?
But it's got to be during this timeout. During this timeout. Why am I wearing this thing? Because it's a Halloween stream. Halloween's tomorrow. And I said if we got to $1,000 in super chats on Sunday in our Week 8 stream against Atlanta, I'd do it.
Halloween plans?
Not really.
Didn't know if you were going trick-or-treating or anything.
No trick-or-treating on my end. What's up, Linda Johnson? Saying Raiders.
We might get some candy in the office with Brett's children.
Maybe.
TJ watching all the way from Australia.
What time is it in Australia?
Probably 18-hour difference.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, no $50 super chat in, so no Dolphins helmet. Here we go. Tua in the gun. Achane is the back. Cedric Wilson Jr. in motion. Tua takes the snap. Handoff. Achane right side. It gains 1 yard, maybe nothing. If Miami didn't shoot themselves in the foot, man.
16 hours.
So what time is it there?
12:20
In p.m.?
on Friday.
You got to be good. Australia's got to be good sports then, because all of our games will be like in the afternoon then.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kyle Hamilton down and injured for Baltimore.
Well, the NFL would be at like 4 a.m.
On like Sundays, I suppose, but like NBA and MLB night games, like they're all going to be midday.
Yeah.
What's the score? 14-6. Ravens winning.
Kyle Hamilton hurt.
That
big.
could be a big injury. One of the best defensive players in the entire league.
Never want to see anyone get hurt, but
I don't really see the injury.
Rolly, I'm going to sweeten the deal.
Okay.
If we get to 400 by halftime, I'll race you.
In a what?
Bong race.
Beer bong race for if we get 400?
Yep.
70 away?
Yep.
I thought someone was going to take advantage of that $50 deal
Me
to
too.
get the Dolphins helmet. Guess not. False start on Miami. I mean, this team is so...
They're disoriented.
How do you go from being so disciplined and running a perfect game in terms of your procedure on Sunday to just being absolutely out of sorts on Thursday? Second and 15, 5:12 to go in the half. Tua surveying the field in the gun. H hands the back. H in motion. It's a screen for Malik Washington. Malik has blockers. Oh! No, it's a clean tackle. Tackle around the neck of Malik Washington. It's clean, though. No face mask, nothing. Just glad Malik Washington is okay. Bateman, no, he's not ejected. It was just one unsportsmanlike conduct. 3rd and 7, you picked up half the yardage to make this manageable. This needs to be converted. You need to extend this drive. Need to extend this drive. Dolphins are 1 of 5 on 3rd down. Ravens showing major pressure.
Jesus.
And the Dolphins call a timeout. No, the Ravens call a timeout. Ravens call a timeout on 3rd and 7. And we'll have a quick break in the action here as this is a pivotal 3rd down in this game. I mean, the defense of Miami has done good.
They've done all right. Hell, the offense has done all right. They've just shot themselves in the foot.
I mean, I wouldn't say the offense has done all right.
They've moved it okay.
I mean, they fumbled.
No, exactly.
Procedural issues.
They've shot themselves in the foot so many times.
The defense has done good. I would not classify the offense as having a good game.
Kelly coming in with the 10.
This is a big 3rd and 7.
Alec Ingold in the backfield.
Tua in the gun. Yeah, he's there to block. Greg Dulcich in motion. He has 2 catches today. Tua to throw over the middle. Waddle caught! A big first down for Miami! An absolute seed from Tua. Right in that zone where Waddle found a gap. Gain of about 15 yards. That is a massive first down. And that was a seed by Tua. That might be the hardest thrown ball I've seen him make in a while. Because if that wasn't thrown with velocity, Roquan Smith might cut in front of that. What a ball from Tua to Waddle. Waddle with 3 catches for 37 yards. Play action. Tua over the middle to Waddle again. Waddle's off to the races. Waddle to the 40. Tackled at the 38. A big gain for Miami. And the Dolphins are on the move again. Type those ones. Back to big throws. It's a 24-yard gain for Jalen Waddle. Pistol for Tua as they have the ball at the Ravens 39. It's a fake handoff end around Malik Washington. Malik to the outside. Cuts forward for a gain of about 4. Oh boy, Ollie Gordon just got rolled up too, and he is hurt. Slow to get up. Will he get up? I don't know. Remember, Jalen Wright is inactive today. And Ollie Gordon is really hurt.
Malachi Starks right into the back of Ollie Gordon's knee. Wow. What do you do now?
You only have one running back.
It's Achane and Ingold and
Malik Washington. Type your 31s.
Damn.
That's just brutal.
Can't happen.
I mean, you can't control that. Did we get a $10 super chat? Who was it from again?
Yeah, from Kelly.
Kelly Haggard. Spam those 31s, Ben. We need OG to be good, man. By the way, that one play where they threw it to him, they called that a oh, no, they called it a pass. All right. My friend said he had 9 rushing yards. I was like, I don't know if I agree with that, but. We do, in fact, need him out there. Update on the Heat game for the people curious. Heat leading 50-46 with 4 minutes to go in the first half. Bam has 13 points. Mitchell with 8. Larson with 5. Wiggins with 6. Fontecchio off the bench again with 12 points. I mean, this guy's a madman.
He's hooping.
Guy's a madman. Guy is an absolute madman. I think they just went up. They just went up 6 too. Wow. Ollie Gordon gingerly walking into the blue medical tent. We'll see how he is.
They need him back.
He's in pain. I don't feel good about that. Don't feel good about that. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7, 2:30 to go in this first half. Miami has at the 36 of Baltimore. Hayden Rucci in the game. He's in motion. It's a handoff. Achane, he cuts back, has a wide running gain, bounces out to the outside. He's got 10. He's got 15. And he is deep into Ravens territory. They're in the PrizePicks red zone. It's a Dolphins first down. Type those ones. This Ravens run defense, I tell you what, folks, it's not good. Achane making them pay. Miami at the 20, I think. And this will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. This drive needs to end in a touchdown. Needs to end in a touchdown.
You have 2 timeouts at the 2-minute warning. Full playbook at your disposal.
Full playbook at the disposal. I think this either needs to be the last drive of the half where you're kicking it and it's 14-9 going into the half, or it needs to be a touchdown. I don't really care when they score the touchdown.
Correct.
Like, if it happened on this play, I'm not going to complain.
No, not at all.
But we need a touchdown, ideally, here. Absolutely need to score a touchdown.
It's Ravens' ball to start the half now.
Yes, Ravens ball to start the second half. Need it to be 14, man. Need to get a touchdown. Need a touchdown. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. 1,900 people watching, only 533 likes. Let's go. Let's go. I still can't get over that flag, man. I'm seeing other
Twitter
people be outraged on it. Even I just saw a Bills fan complain of how bad that call was. When you have division rivals sympathizing for you, you know that's how you know it's a bad call. That's how you know. That is how you know. Let's get to 600 likes right now. We're at 563. 37 likes. Oh my God, not to make even more life bad, former NFL official Mike Petraglia is when you have, or excuse me, that's not a former official. Someone else is doing it. But apparently other officials online have complained about how bad that call was.
I mean, that is embarrassing. It's legitimately one of the most embarrassing calls I've ever seen in the history of the NFL. And what's going to happen to those officials? Nothing.
Richard Sherman doing the salsa on the sidelines. What's with the Andrew Whitworth stick of sweatshirts underneath the
No idea.
Blazers? I don't know. Under center Tua. Fake end around, handoff Achane. First carry gains about a yard there. So it'll be 2nd and 9. Let's see what Baltimore does here. Do they call a timeout or they let the clock wind? Ollie Gordon is walking to the locker room. His night's done. Pistol for Miami. Minute 20 to go in this half. Ball at the 20. Handoff. Achane again. Right side. Picks up 7. And it will bring up 3rd and 2. And I think we have a timeout on Baltimore's end here. Their second of the half. This is a big 3rd and 2 for Miami. If they're able to pick up this first down, they will have last possession of this first half. Chop Robinson has been ruled out.
Ugh.
Not surprised there. He looked bad walking off the field, man. This needs to be a big first down, dude. Are they close to, do we know, to the 100K or 100K?
No idea. I'll go look.
Who's the backup RB? It's a great question. I don't think we have one. I think it's legitimately Malik Washington or Alec Ingold. I'm not joking when I say that. Wish Jalen Wright wasn't a healthy scratch today. Awesome. Under center, Tua bobbled the snap, and the Dolphins just got stopped. I don't know if they would have picked it up, but the operation wasn't clean on the handoff, and Miami's, are they selling for 3 again? Timeout Baltimore. I mean, I got to be honest. You're not going to beat the Ravens by kicking field goals. I think you got to go. Especially with Baltimore getting the ball at the end of the half. Let's be real here. 14-9 and Baltimore having ball with a minute left in this half, with them starting the second half with it, ain't going to fly. You need to go for it. You need to pick up this first down, wind the clock down to nothing, and score a touchdown going into half. This feels like the game. This feels like the game. It really does. 4th and 2. Empty set for Tua in the gun. Hard count. Tua takes the snap. Looks right. Lobs to the end zone. And awesome. Incomplete. They try to fade the Devon Achane, and it's a turnover on downs. That's what we go with. Are you fucking serious?
I think somebody ran the wrong route.
Nope. Achane stopped his route and never saw the ball.
He didn't run the route. They're not that close.
Well, now the defense has to hold strong and keep this a one-score game going into the half. Minute to go. Ravens have it at the 13. Lamar to throw. Pressured. Scrambling to his left. Being chased by Zach Sealer. Throats it left on the sideline. Incomplete. Excellent coverage there by Dante Trader Jr. and Minkah Fitzpatrick on Mark Andrews. I mean, you wonder how aggressive does Baltimore get here? Like, if they throw it here and have an incomplete pass, I mean, Miami has 2 timeouts. They could get the ball back. Having an incomplete pass on first down was massive. Can you do it again? Because you got 2 timeouts at your disposal. Heck, even if they run the ball for like 1 yard, I think Miami should burn a timeout. Lamar's going to throw it. Has time all day, checks it down. Caught by Justice Hill for 3-4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 6.
Miami did take a timeout.
And Miami calls a timeout. Trusting the defense. I think this is the right call.
Away.
Yeah. So they've picked up about 90 today so far.
Yeah. In the 3rd quarter, too, though.
Yeah. Good tackle there. 3rd and 6, the big play. 3rd and 5, they're going to call it.
It's a huge play for the Dolphins defense here. You can get off the field, you can get the ball back.
Come on. This is a big play, defense. Type your threes. Type your threes. 3rd and 5. Come on, D. Lamar in the gun. A lot of off coverage being played by Miami. Lamar is going to take a quick throw. Bateman caught. Short. Short. There's a flag. There's a flag. There is a flag. Rasul Douglas with the play. This is a big flag here because it stops the clock. What's the call here? Offside on the offense. Penalty declined. 4th down. And I think Miami keeps their timeout because that stops the clock.
Yes.
Yeah. The clock stops. So Miami will get ball back with probably just around or under 30 seconds in a timeout. I mean, can you get it to 14-9 at the half? That'd be tremendous. That'd be tremendous. Punt is away. Will be fielded. Oh, my God, Malik, what are you doing at the 20? And he's down. Oh, my God, what a fucking mistake by Malik Washington.
Got a 20 coming in from Sebastian Gomez.
I mean, this team has been so unprepared to play. Heat down 59-58 at the half, folks. Bam was 17-6 at the break.
Working Wemby.
Wemby's got 14-9. Let's go, Sebastian. Let's see what Miami has up their sleeve. 19-yard line. Tua just going to hand it off to Achane. Achane cuts up field, picks up about 13. And we have Miami calling a timeout. Successful carry for Achane on 1st down. And Miami says, let's go. Timeout. Devon Achane in the 1st half now with, I think, 13 carries for 80 yards. Is that correct? Or is my prediction ahead?
Yeah. No, you're right.
That's right. I was going to say, like, it hasn't updated yet, right?
Yeah.
I think that's 13 carries for 80 yards for Achane in this one. Oh, no, that actually is up to date somehow. It was 11 of 55 before that. All right. Can we get in field goal range? Need about 30 yards. Tua in the gun. takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Achane, has time to throw, now drops it down to Achane. Achane picks up 4 and then dives out of bounds. All right, so you probably can pick up a 10-yard completion and then spike it and maybe have a Hail Mary. Like, I mean, you 19 seconds with no timeouts. If this receiver who catches it doesn't get out of bounds, like and you have to spike it, you're really not going to have time to get a field goal off unless you have a 25-yard gain here. You're at the 33. Tua to throw. Throws over the middle. It's caught by Greg Dulcich. He gets to the 50.
Yeah.
Dolphins are going to have to run and spike this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Spike at 4.
Yep.
It's going to have to be a Hail Mary. And I don't think Riley Patterson's got a 68-yarder in him. I mean, listen, these kickers are on steroids nowadays, but I don't think he got 68. The Dolphins are the only team in the NFL this year without a 50-yard field goal.
That's actually wild.
Miami's only tried it once. It was a 56-yarder that Patterson missed. We're going to have a Hail Mary here for Miami, and boy, do we need a Hail Mary.
I guess you have 3 seconds, but they're not going to line up.
Oh, what I would do. Oh, my God, what just happened there? Quick out route. They try to get a quick 3-yard completion. No good. 1 second on the clock.
Did someone just, run on the field?
Yeah, someone late.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The Ravens might have had only 10 on the field before that play. And they didn't have a timeout. Someone ran on the field really late.
Do I have the arm strength to get it there?
I believe so. I mean, it's going to be like a 55-yard air throw, 60 maybe. I mean, I would hope to God an NFL quarterback can get it there from the 50. I know Tua doesn't have the strongest arm. Tua at the 40 is just going to get sacked. Good job, guys. Just great stuff, man. Dolphins are getting booed at home. Just ridiculous. All right,
Wow.
Coop. I'm just going to go take a quick break.
Maybe down to 2?
What?
Maybe down to floor 2?
No. I actually don't have to go. That's what I'm telling you. Like, I just got I'm telling you, it's something else.
Unreal.
While I'm gone, half off Super Chat menu, Coop. So
Sounds
$10 shots, $20 gets you into the Hall of Fame. So, opportunity here. Appreciate you, Yoda. I'll be right back.
Yoda, are we counting that one? I'm counting it. Yoda, it counts. I'll show you the super chat menu here in just a moment. Dolphins trail 14-6 at the half, and it really could be. It could be much closer, and frankly, the Dolphins could easily have a lead in this game. Here's our super chat menu, by the way. $5, and all of this is half off. So divide everything on this menu by 2. Divide everything on this menu by 2. $5 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $10 gets you 7. Beer bong it. We'll stay at a 50. But Yoda comes in, and Yoda will get 7 tickets. Appreciate you, Yoda Jenkins. Cheers from Raider Nation. Feel your pain. Go Dolphins. You know what, Yoda? I'm taking a shot for that. I'm taking a shot for that. Time to go to 1-800 Tequila. All the freaking bots. Yoda, cheers to you. Gomez. Gomez coming in with the 10. Get you on screen here, Sebastian. Gomez says, Coop, just want to let you know you're one of my favorite parts of the show, LFG Dolphins. Gomez, man, I appreciate that. It means a lot. Rolly puts in a lot of hard work. I love hanging out with the Fins, man. It's my first year on the channel, but I absolutely love hanging out with this fan base. You guys are what makes our job awesome. So we appreciate y'all. There's no doubt about that. We appreciate y'all for sure. By the way, I'm going to put a link in the chat here. Our Golden State Warriors stream, Warriors channel, is less than 50 subscribers away from 100,000 subscribers. So if y'all could, go click the link and hit that subscribe button for him. We can try to get him to 100K tonight. If y'all could. Appreciate y'all. It's half off halftime, as we said. Make sure I get this. All right. Everything you see on the Super Chat menu is half off. Lennon, my buddy is a Mavs fan and knows you're from there. Yeah, it's rough times over in Mavs land right now, man. It's rough times over in Mavs land, that's for damn sure. I do host our Mavericks channel, Dallas Mavericks, if you want to go check it out. But also go check out Rolly's other channel, The Heat Report by Chat Sports. We're versatile over here. Chuck Brittingham coming in with a troll job, $5 super chat. Chuck says, Ravens got this. Chuck, Ashley, keep your husband in line. Come on. Come on. They are still in the game. They are still in the game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 15 away from 100K on Warriors. Tough. Chuck, appreciate you, man. You know you're a real one. You know you're a real one. Crazy Finn's coming in with the 10. Crazy Finn's Coop. I want to give you the Dolphins tray from last game Raffle. Crazy Fins, are you serious? You want me to have it? If I want to give it away to the people. I want to give it away to the people. So if I have it, I want to give it away to a Dolphins fan. I want to give it away to a loyal subscriber of the channel. I appreciate that, Crazy Fins. I really do. The gesture doesn't go unnoticed. Finally, Coop is in a bigger box. Poached champ. We have a bigger box for myself and Rolly, but it just doesn't look great for streams. But now I'm in a bigger box. Crazy Fins will talk, and I do definitely appreciate it. But I would want to give it away. I'd want to give it away. Appreciate you though, Crazy Fins. It's Ashley. Fins for the win in this house. That's what I'm talking about. Don't let Chuck mess around. Don't let Chuck mess around. Devontae Adams burner. Do I think the Sixers are good? VJ Edgecombe looks really good through 5 games. We'll see if Embiid has out. Did he get it? Good for him. Crazy Fins wants to give me the Dolphins tray.
Really?
That's what he said. So I said I want to give it away to the people. So I'm waiting for Crazy Fins to respond. But he said he wanted to give it to me. Look.
I mean, if you want... I mean, if he wants to give it to you, then he wants to give it to you.
I mean, I'll take it, but I don't. I want to give it away back to a loyal subscriber.
Okay, so I just got back from celebrating on the Warriors channel. They got 100K subscribers. Run me through what's happened here.
Yeah, I'll run you through it.
Run me through what's happened.
Sebastian Gomez was showing me some mad love.
Okay, did we ever get his 20 on screen?
Yeah, we did.
All right, I never got him in the raffle for that. So let me hold on.
So we'll go back to his 20 though.
4, 5, 6, 7. All right, appreciate you, Sebastian Gomez. Then he sent a 10.
And then we get Yoda's.
Yoda Jenkins, appreciate you.
And then?
Hold on. Get Yoda Jenkins in the raffle for 3. Okay, and then Sebastian Gomez 3 more times. And then we got
Chuck.
Brittingham with a 5. Okay.
Crazy Fins.
With a 10, okay.
It's Ashley.
And then it's Ashley. Okay. You know what? Second half is close to getting started here. I said if we got to 500 before halftime, I'd do a boot. We're at 415. If we get to 500 in super chats during halftime before play resumes, I'll do it. I'll still do a boot.
Man of the people, you are.
Man of the people. I try to make it fun. I try to do a good time. Now we're at 75 away.
You and the Dolphins suit's hilarious.
Yeah.
I love it.
Might as well. 75 away. Dolphins trailing 14-6 at the half. Gonna need it. Look at the time of possession. Like, the script for Miami to win this game, it has been, like, written, and they have done it. They just haven't been able to play.
They're outgaining them by over 100.
It's just the fumble, the missed field goal. Like, it's just unfortunate, man. That, like, everything tells you they should win this game.
Shout out to Tim Boo with the 10.
Prayers
for OG2 and Chop. Yeah, man. Unfortunate. Chop out for the game with a concussion.
And then Ollie Gordon, questionable return with an ankle injury. I doubt he'd
be shocked if he came back.
I doubt it, man. I can't believe they really ran a 4th down and 2 fade to Malik Washington. It's unfathomable. Unbelievable. We're 75 away from a boat. 75 away from the boat. Just saying. Just saying.
Why not?
I owe a shot, too, for sure.
Yeah. Careful.
That fade to H-Han was just psychotic, dude. Just psychotic stuff. Yeah, our mojo got fucked. Shout out to y'all.
I think our mojo got fucked on that bullshit call.
Isn't that what he said?
I thought you were talking about H-Han.
No, he literally said, that BS call took away our steam. Yeah.
It did.
Yeah. Bang job by the officials, man. Bang job by the officials. But also that fade route was a terrible decision as well.
Well, H-Han just stopped running the route. I don't know, man.
Fitzmagic still said the Dolphins are going to win. I hope so. We've been one of the worst second half teams in football. Let's see if that changes. $10 super chat from Sharka.
Sharka basket.
Shout out to you, Sharka. If the Dolphins just, you know what? Even if they didn't fumble, dude. I mean, this would be a different game. The Ravens' offense has done nothing. It's all been because Miami's, turnover. Really, that's what it's been.
Unreal.
Been brutal. Well, looks like we're not going to get to 75 or get to 500 during halftime. Offered a boot a couple times tonight. People just don't want it, man.
Figured they'd want it more.
I figured we would be doing it, to be honest. I really thought it would, but guess not.
I haven't seen a lot of Aqua Club members tonight.
Yeah, no, yeah, the real ones haven't been out in full force today. We've seen Aqua Club
MDW.
members. We saw MDW.
I think MDW's at the game.
We saw, really?
Yeah, he said he was at the game.
Really? You went from Fort Wayne, Indiana?
Said going to the game, checking at halftime. Unless he just meant watching the game.
Watching the game, yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen Jason Smith. We saw Brian Aycock for a quick second, but just quick second. No David Breakout, no Poe. We did have Ron Brown. We had Ron Brown, and we got new Hall of Fame member today. Running kickoff here as the second half gets underway, and it's returned out to the 31-yard line.
Going to watch the game. I thought.
Yeah, that's right.
We got you, MDW.
Sorry, Coop just isn't really good at reading.
No, I'm not.
We just got rated for 100 subscribers, by the way, during halftime.
BS.
Shout out Sharka with a 2. Legendary stuff. The Dolphins have been inside the Ravens 35 4 times. Missed field goal, turnover and downs, 2 field goals. Can't happen. All right, defense. Defense has got to make big plays. They've been great tonight. Can't blame it on defense. Willie Gay's in the game. Lamar handoff Henry. Bottled down by Chubb. Great play by the veteran Bradley Chubb. Only a 2-yard carry. That would have been off to the races for Derrick Henry if that isn't a tackle made there by Chubb. Great play by Bradley Chubb. Come on, let's continue the momentum defensively, man. We've been playing well. Can we keep it rolling? Lamar in the gun. Zay Flowers in motion. Takes the snap. Lamar's going to throw it. Drops it down to Henry. And Henry's gobbled up for only a yard. It's a big third down. Could we get a stop out of the half? Spam those threes. It's third down. Come on, D. Come on, D. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Big play here. Lamar in the gun. Mark Andrews in motion. He's killed Miami so far today. Lamar steps up in the pocket, has the space, and picks up 14 out to the 50. It's a first down for the Ravens.
I think Lamar might have.
No, he was way down, dude.
We're good.
Way down.
What do you mean way down?
Well,
No, it looked like he might have not tore, but pulled his hamstring.
I thought you were talking about the loose ball.
No.
His whistles, I don't know why.
Because look, he got up and
Now Jack Jones is hurt. That's only the 5th first down Miami's given up today. If you would have told me the Ravens just got their 5th first down of the game in the 3rd quarter, I would have expected Miami to be winning, yet they're down by 8.
Kelly Haggard with the 10.
So, boo. Unfortunately, we didn't get there. Appreciate you, Kelly. You get another 3 raffle tickets.
Thank you, Kelly.
Usually, if I offer that deal, it's going to get... Look, Jack Jones pulled up like he had a hamstring.
Like, they're not playing a bad football game.
No. Ethan Bonner looks like he's going to be the Jack Jones replacement. This ought to be good. This ought to be good. Oh, we need a big play, Coop. We need a big play.
We need some juice.
Yeah, this channel feels dead right now, and so does the game. Keaton Mitchell in motion. Lamar going to throw it. Finds Isaiah Likely over the middle of the field. 10 yards, first down again for the Ravens, and they're into Miami territory at the 41. Lamar in the gun. RPO bubble screen to Zay Flowers, and good job by Miami to get there. Limited that to a gain of 3. Jordan Brooks on the play. Jack Jones going back out there, so I guess the hamstring good enough.
Looks like he's all right.
Second and 7. I mean, the defense got to make a stand here. You can't go down by 15. Lamar. Dolphins bring a blitz. It's a screen for Justice Hill. Hill's got room to run, and he picks up 9 yards and a first down. Perfect play call, running a screen the opposite way of a blitz. It's like they knew it was coming.
They might be cooked.
Yeah. Ollie Gordon's on the sideline and running the bike. Maybe he returns. We'll see. Lamar, play action under center, throws, caught Isaiah Likely over the middle of the field. It's a big gain inside the PrizePicks red zone to the 14. The Dolphins just continue to get absolutely murdered by tight ends week in, week out. Use code CLNS at PrizePicks to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup.
Do I need to put the Dolphins helmet back on? Is that what it is?
I don't think it matters. Lamar in the gun. It's a handoff to Keaton Mitchell on the outside. Minkah Fitzpatrick pushes him out of bounds after a gain of 4, so 2nd and 6. Heat down 4 halfway through the third quarter. Probably just going to have both our teams lose today and just be miserable. Lamar in the gun. Henry the back. Lamar to throw. Has time. Steps up. Drops it down to Zay Flowers. Flowers makes a couple people miss and is tackled a yard short of the sticks, I think. It'll be 3rd and 1. Spam those threes. You anticipate Baltimore trying to run this football. The Dolphins have done a good job of stuffing Derrick Henry for the most part today. Can they get another stop on 3rd and 1? It's 3rd down. Type those threes. We need it.
It's a big game. Big point in the game here, I should say.
We need it. Ravens break quickly to the line of scrimmage. And Mark Andrews tush push first down. Oh, man. It's going to be a 7-minute opening drive where the Ravens just put Miami to sleep. Lamar under center. Ricard in motion. Play action. Lamar pressured. Throws back. Touchdown. Charlie Kohler. The Ravens have 3 touchdowns, all of them by tight ends. This team fucking sucks. I want the season to end more than anything. Tyler Loop on for the extra point. Do the uprights.
Joke, man. Absolute joke.
It's technically just a 2-score game, but I mean, if the Dolphins don't score a touchdown on this next drive, I mean, you can say goodnight to this one. Like, it isn't close.
Today's stream is brought to you by PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. The Dolphins might not win tonight, but you can win on PrizePicks. Super easy to play. Just pick more or less on 2-player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. You can play in over 40 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. We do have a projection for tonight's game. Took the more on Derrick Henry, 88.5 rush yards. The more on Mark Andrews, 27.5 receiving yards. And the more on Ollie Gordon, rush yards at 16.5. Copy our picks or make picks of your own. Just please make sure you do it over at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app and use code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play your first $5 lineup. One more time, that is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right.
Thank you, Coop. Thank you, PrizePicks. Poopy says, I'm going to bet if I win the raffle. How do I get notified? Do you follow me on Twitter? If you follow me on Twitter, Nick_Roloff. I'd say that's the best way. Follow me. And we can reach out to you if you do that. Next week on Thursday Night Football, Broncos Raiders. Sleeping. I'm officially starting to get hot. Officially starting to get hot. Gonna have this fan here. No, it's fine. Honestly, this has brought us such bad luck. Would you guys want me to take the Dolphin suit off? Dee Eskridge returning this kick. Gets it across the 25 to the 29. Flag on the play, though, so.
I got the helmet.
Yeah. I'll put on the Dolphins helmet for a $50 super chat right now. $50 super chat. We're at $450. Illegal block in the back. Awesome. $450 in super chats. Can we get to 500? 50 gets us there. I put on the Dolphins helmet. I kind of feel guilty for you too, Uncle Grandpa. This is not good, man. Heat down by 4, 76-72. Stephon Castle hooping tonight.
He's been hooping all season so far.
19 points, 8 assists.
Good player, man.
Under center, Tua. I formation. Gonna throw it to a pressured sack.
LOL.
Good night. Good night. Game over. That just officially puts you to bed.
LOL.
Second and 16. Handoff, Achan.
LMAO.
Loss of 1. This team sucks, dude. I'm so fucking done with this season. We're on Doubtful. Unfortunately, we do not. 3rd and 17. 2 at a throw from his own end zone. Check down to Achan, incomplete. Boo birds raining down in Miami.
Bad. All the goodwill that they built up last week is gone. Just like that. And they just got a false start on the punt.
What did they just say? I mean, that's the first drive. I mean, that's just not a fair graphic to show.
That's BS.
That's just not a fair graphic to show, man. Stephen Ross using binoculars tonight. Can you see how bad of a product this is? Can you see the boos at your own home field? Punts away by Bailey. It's not a good one. Checks up at the 40. Nice, guys. Real good stuff. Real good stuff.
Another flag, too.
Holding on the Ravens. 10-yard penalty, but they'll still get it at the 50. I'm deflated. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so done.
Team sucks, man.
I'm just lost, dude. Just not happy. It's never fun. I wish I had more optimism for you guys. I'm just fucking done. If I could press a button to end the season right now, I wouldn't a heartbeat. It just is exhausting coming into work every day to talk about this team because I want it to end. The people in power fucking suck. They do. They're horrible. Greer, McDaniel,
Ross.
Lowe. Nothing's gonna change.
Greer, McDaniel, Ross, and Tua. The 4 pillars of the franchise all stink.
I'm just so done with it, man. I am. Fucking don't want to wear this shitty suit anymore. I'm done with that, too.
Embarrassing.
Just bad, man.
Absolutely, completely embarrassing, man. What does it even say?
Poopy Butch says take it off. He's the MVP tonight, so I'm listening to him. Done. Not going to I know I said I would wear it for the game if I got 1,000.
They don't deserve it.
They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. And the MVP of the stream gets to make that decision. Fuck this thing.
Complete and utter embarrassment, man.
Just lost. Loss of words. Loss of words. Bought their own 40. Handoff Derrick Henry. He's just gonna kill you the rest of this game. Gain of 9.
Have the Dolphins quit?
No, they haven't quit. They're just not good. I mean, there's just a difference. Omar Kelly says, I'm going to say it. I think Mike McDaniel's run out of plays. That'd be hysterical.
Tyler says this can't be good for your psyche.
Handoff Keaton Mitchell for 4 yards and a first down. And now Rasul Douglas is slow to get up. Oh, your best corner's hurt. Awesome. We'll see if he gets up.
Tyler, you'd be correct.
Nope, and the Heat are down 12. Awesome. What have I done to deserve this?
Shitty team, man. Bad organization.
Timeout Miami because they had 12 players on the field.
Is this a performance that can get you fired tomorrow?
No, it's not because our owner doesn't care.
How is it possible that the owner doesn't care about the Miami Dolphins, man? He only cares about the profits. Embarrassing, man. Completely embarrassing.
1st and 10 at the Dolphins 48. Lamar's going to throw it. Scrambling out to his right. Now looking deep. Has Zay Flowers caught inside the 10. Tackled at the 9. Yeah, have Zay Flowers guarded by Dante Schrader Jr. man-to-man. I'm sure that's a good decision.
Gotta be.
Ball at the 9-yard line. The PrizePicks red zone. CLNS at PrizePicks to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Play action. Lamar stepping up in the pocket to the end zone. Touchdown, Rashad Bateman. There is a flag. It's on the defense. Touchdown.
Everything that could have gone wrong in this game has gone wrong. Didn't even expect them to win the game. Just expected them to play somewhat competent football. Can't even do that. Can't even do that. Last week was a complete fluke.
How bad are the Atlanta Falcons?
Exactly. Complete fluke.
Heat down 15 going into the fourth. Awesome. My night sucks. Fascinated with the fact, Coop, our two worst watch parties of the year in Super Chats are both going to be Thursday night football games.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Usually it's the opposite.
Yeah, I don't know. People are fed up with the team.
I mean, that has nothing to do with why it was so small in the other one, too. Yeah, I just think I'm under the belief that the Falcons are like the worst team in football. Oh man, 4 touchdowns for Lamar Jackson in his return. So bad. So bad. Just hope my guys Achane and Waddle continue to pop off for me in fantasy, man. I need it. Oh, I'm facing Lamar this week. Awesome. And the Ravens defense. Sick. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Oh, look at this. We got garbage bags on heads in Miami Dolphin Stadium. Yeah, paper bags on TV.
We might have to do it next week.
Yeah, we might have to, man. We might have to. Kickoffs away. Fielded at the 10. Dee Eskridge to return. Tackled at the 30. I don't disagree, Crazy Fins. This is usually where Tua throws a pick to end the game. Not that it's already over. It's a 3-score game. I think the Dolphins are going to be able to score 3 touchdowns and get 2 stops because it would be a touchdown, stop, touchdown, stop, touchdown. Like that just isn't going to happen. There's no world. No world. 4 minutes to go in the third. Under center, Tua. Play action. Tua over the middle of the field. Nick Westbrook-Keeney with the catch. Gain of what? Is that the 30? About a 16-yard gain right there. 17 yards for Nick Westbrook-Keeney. First down, type your ones. Oh, they're showing GM Chris Greer. Fire him.
He should be. He should be gone tonight. He shouldn't be able to last to the trade deadline. Fucking joke, man.
Under center, Tua. Alec can go in motion. Handoff, Achane. Gains about 1. Once again, Kyle Hamilton unblocked off the edge. Forced Achane to slow down and make a miss, which allowed this other defensive lineman to make a play. Crazy Fins, I hope you're kidding. Jalen Waddle in motion, 2nd and 9 at the 48. Tua throws behind Achane, incomplete. 3rd and 9. Tanner Connor in motion. Timeout, Dolphins. I fucking hate this team. I despise them.
The fans are pissed off, man. Tyler says Finns dominate on paper. What's changed since 23?
They just suck.
Russell Douglas toe injury. Questionable to return.
Third and 9. Out of the timeout, let's see what Tua has cooking. Ravens bring a blitz. Tua, quick throw. West dropped it.
The fans are pissed off.
Get his ass out of Miami, man. Punt lands at the 18, bounces out of bounds around the 9.
You could say that for about 7 players and coaches and executives. McDaniel, Tua,
I can't believe I have to watch
Greer,
another half of this, man.
Ross, all of them should be canned. They've all got to go.
I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I hate everybody on this football team. There really isn't one person I enjoy. Waddle and HN, excuse me. Enjoy Waddle and HN.
On paper, the numbers do look even, except the one that matters most. Except the one that matters most.
I'm so disappointed. I'm lost. I'm sad. I wouldn't say depressed, just disappointed. Just disappointed. The Dolphins' defense is exactly who we thought they were. Exactly who they thought they were. Fuck it, I'm pulling up the Heat stream. I don't care. I'm watching it.
You're that done?
Yeah. Like, I'm obviously still going to call the game, but I'm turning this game on at least. Down 7 with 9 minutes to go. Let me watch Heat hoops, man. Wish I did that stream instead. Low-scoring game for Miami tonight. Spurs defense for real, maybe.
Got the best defender in the league.
Heat scored 14 points in the third quarter.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not very good.
Third quarter, man. Third quarter. Lamar Jackson against the Blitz tonight. 8 of 10 for 70 yards and 3 touchdowns. Awesome. Kalaware has 0 points today.
Who does?
Kalaware.
Jeez.
Jeffrey says, I passed my limit for this team. I'd get violent if that was allowed. If there was ever a chat, text message, if whatever you want to call it, that epitomizes me, bingo. That's me.
You would incite violence on them?
Oh, yeah. Henry, handoff. Oh, he's off to the races. Derrick Henry to the 50. That's a gain of 35.
They've quit, man. They have quit now. 36-yard gain for Henry.
Yeah, that puts him in the 90 club. I think he had no, he's got 77, I think now. Handoff Keaton Mitchell, nowhere. Yeah, that run for Henry put him at 76. 12 for 76. He went from averaging 3.1 yards per carry to 7.6. Or 6.1, excuse me. Second and 9. Minute 20 to go. In the third quarter. Wish it was the fourth quarter. Lamar, handoff. Justice Hill for 2. Third and 4. Third and 8. Third and 9. Third and 7. I don't fucking know. Spam those threes. Third down, I suppose. Oh, God. This guy's back. Gone.
And I have a quick trigger.
This is a repeating offense.
Repeat offenders are gone.
Yes. Repeat offenders gone. Simone Fontecchio, 18 points, 5 threes off the bench tonight.
Good for him.
Unbelievable. Heat in his own. Lamar Jackson in the gun. Going to throw it on 3rd and 7. Going deep. And it's excellent coverage by Jack Jones. Gave no room to DeAndre Hopkins. And that will be a stop for Miami.
I forgot about him.
DeAndre Hopkins. He doesn't play for them. He doesn't catch. Kenneth Brown with a super chat. Appreciate you. As a Cowboys fan, I'm telling you the coach ruined Tua a lot. After that 70-point game, should have never gotten more time as a coach. You're saying after they scored 70 points that he shouldn't have coached again? Don't really understand that, but appreciate the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Kenneth Brown gets raffle tickets. He'd have battled back from down 17 to down 1 and have the ball. I turned them on. Look at us go. And now we're winning.
Heat are winning?
He just came back. They're on a 17-1 run.
Nice.
Okay, down 15, up 1 with 7 minutes to go.
That'll salvage your night.
Oh, if the Heat went into San Antonio and got the win, night is salvage. I actually think I would be happy. I actually think if you told me before the game, Dolphins lose, Heat win tonight, I'll take it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, we're going nowhere this season. It's evident. So I'll take the Heat continuing to win. Tua under center, going to throw it. Quick throw. Malik Washington makes a man miss. He's off to the races. Cross the 30, 35. It's a gain of 27 for Malik Washington. There you go. Quick little hitch route. Make a man miss. Attaboy, Malik. Way to be. 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 That'll take us into the fourth quarter. Put the pause up. Pause up. Pause up. Pause up. Pause up. Pause up. 1 quarter remaining. 1 quarter remaining. What's Malik Washington's stat line looking like tonight? I'm curious. 2 for 10 and then 2 for 36. So 5.6, 6.6 fantasy points. My girlfriend started a Malik Washington fantasy today.
You told her to do that?
Yeah, 14-person league. Ready for this
my.
big job. So me and her drafted together, 14-person league. We were picking 10th. Probably the worst spot in a 14-man league, by the way.
Horrific.
We went with Malik Neighbors in the first round.
Yeah.
Brock Bowers in the second round.
Oh, my.
Oh, yeah. And then we went Tyreek Hill in the third round.
Oh, my.
Now, with all that being said, we've played 8 weeks. We're 4-4.
That's fantastic.
I mean, that's great.
That's miraculous.
I mean, we got off to a start. We started off 3-0. And then we went on a 5 or 4 game losing streak. And then we won last week. But yeah, we had to go into the depths.
Impressive.
To be 4-4 and your top 3 picks essentially have played a combined 4 games.
And you selected Malik Washington?
No, we picked them up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Poopy Butt says, I feel bad for you, Rolly. We all go to work tomorrow and try to forget about this night, and you have to go to work to talk about it for a week. Love you, man. You know what? Isn't that the perfectly well said thing here? Listen, I signed up for this job, cover this football team, but I would be absolutely lying if I said I would be excited to come to work tomorrow to talk about this team. Yeah, Kane Angel. I've got the stream pulled up 1 with 7 minutes to go.
But we'll be here.
And my $40 to win $1,000 parlay is probably going to lose by 2 legs. It's the Zay Flowers anytime touchdown and Ollie Gordon rushing yards.
Oh my God! And Zay Flowers almost did have a touchdown.
I know. He got tackled at the 5, and he got tackled at the 9, and respectively in this game, from behind both times. Now I don't know if the books would have voided the Ollie Gordon
Probably
spot
not.
because we know PrizePicks does. They
Yeah.
offer injury reboots, so that wouldn't have counted. So is it if that becomes a 2-player?
I
entry.
imagine the books wouldn't if it goes in the second half, though.
No, but I think they would. Like I know they're like FanDuel might just be the first quarter. DraftKings is first half though.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But
Ollie got hurt in the first half, so it can happen in the second
I thought
quarter.
it was early third quarter.
No, second quarter. What a battle in San Antonio between the Heat and Spurs. Adebayo cooking today. Fires me the fuck up, man. That fires me the F up. 26 points.
You on the company league pass?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
First and 10. Tua in the gun. Takes the snap. Going to throw it here. Quick throw over the middle. Greg Dulcich. How about Dulcich having 3 catches today, man? Love what I've seen from little Dulcich action, dude. 3 catches for about 24 yards, I believe.
What a joke.
Is Waddle on the field? Yes. Maybe not this play. He just was, though. Yeah, off this play. Tua to throw. Quick throw. Nick Westbrookini outside. 5-yard gain. First down. Type those ones. Ooh, that was a bad miss from Ban. 6 minutes to go. Heat up 1. Tight one in San Antonio. Undefeated 4-0 Spurs. Looking to go 5-0 for the first time, I think, in a very long time. I don't remember the exact date, but it's been a long time. Tua pressured, throwing a wheel route. Achane. Oh! I'll be honest, folks. That was maybe one of the better throws I've seen in Tua's career. That was a fucking dot. And the anticipation that was thrown with was absolutely absurd. What a throw by Tua. That's Achane's 6th catch of the game. He's got 55 receiving yards, too. What a play. Devon Achane and Tua. Ooh. Offensive rebound 3 there. That hurts.
Challenge.
Is he challenged? Did he throw the flag? It's in his back pocket still.
Yep.
Yeah, Baltimore's challenging the call on the field as a catch. That's going to be close. That's going to be close. Ooh, 6-0 run for the Spurs. They're up 5 with 5 to go. Tough. Oh, $10. So I'll be curious if that gets overturned.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's pretty close.
Call on the field was catch, correct?
Call on the field was catch. Kenneth Brown.
Kenneth Brown with another 10 says, I was saying he should have gotten more time after his playbook became vanilla or as bad as a head coach or offensive coordinator after that 70-plus win versus Broncos.
Yeah.
Honestly, after that season, he changed.
Yeah. Like, I saw someone tweet out, I kind of buy it. Like, it feels like he's run out of plays almost. Like, he's running the same plays. Like, we ran it. Like, I really can't get over the goal. Like, slot fade to Devon Achane on 4th and 2 with Kyle Hamilton defending him. Just absolutely ridiculous stuff.
Congratulations, Beast.
Yeah.
No, it's real bad, actually.
Not very fun here. And I don't know about your book, got fucked by Ollie Gordon. Got hurt in the first half. Yeah, I don't know. It was like early second quarter. Got rolled up on a play he was blocking. Yeah, I mean, I just got banged. Yeah, he 2 carries, 6 yards, and then he got hurt in the early second quarter.
It's bad, Smitty.
I mean, I had so much right on this. I had $40 to win 1,000 on a parlay, and I'm 4 of 6, and the only 2 is that Ollie Gordon and Zay Flowers anytime, but that's not going to happen anyway. Yeah, that's tough. I am assuming, like, I am dreading the day that Dolphins gets there, just for that moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
Direct quote from Lopez, I am not vacuuming that shit.
And then look at this guy, scumbag's not even helping.
Not even helping him out. It's unbelievable. You
Hold on,
out?
shh. And they say it's incomplete.
Are you out tonight?
I'm not. I work tomorrow.
Me too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Coop, we got to get in at 7:30. You want to go out?
Yep.
I can't believe they called that incomplete. I got to be honest.
I can. They've been fucking us all night.
Yeah. 2nd and 10. Tua to throw. Quick throw. Dulcich again. Gain of 8.
Been the best player on offense today.
No, he hasn't. I was going to say, what are you doing, man? Blatant misinformation. How did the Heat give up that offensive rebound? And Harrison Barnes, I think that was a dagger, man. Down 6. How do you give up that board? How about Bam just giving Wemby work? That fires me the fuck up. Tua to throw. So he dropped it. Threw it right to Roquan Smith, and he dropped it. That would have been the obvious Tua pick. Had Dulcich open over the middle of the field. Didn't see him. 4th and 1. Who might go in Georgia, Florida? Georgia wins. Florida covers. Think they keep it 7. That game's always close. They'll keep it within 7. Tua to throw. All-out pressure by the Ravens in, oh my goodness, Cedric Wilson. Wow. How did he catch that? First down, Miami.
Is Cedric Wilson really celebrating a first down?
I mean, I would. I mean, that was probably one of the more impressive catches that I've seen in a while. Dude, I thought this was intercepted for a second, Coop. What a play by Cedric Wilson. Keeps the drive alive for Miami with 12 and a change to go. Waddle is on the field for the people asking. I will tell you if he's not. Tua throws to Waddle, caught for 8 yards. That's Waddle's, I believe, 5th reception of the game. He had 4 for 61 prior, now 5 for 68, 69.
Nice.
6, 7. Tua to throw. He is such a pussy, dude.
What the fuck was that?
I didn't know if I should have said it or not, but I did. Pressure off the weak side, and Tua just threw it in the dirt. The pressure wasn't even that close to him. He just assumed. What a loser. Now there's a flag.
Grounding? Yep.
Tua's like, listen.
And it was, too.
This game isn't on Tua, but he's such a loser. He didn't make it back to the line of scrimmage. Tua in the gun on 3rd and 12. A lot of line
Jesus.
formation changes here. They finally get set. 5 on the shot clock. Play clock. 2 at a throw. Has time. Dancing around. Scramble out to his left. And going to slide after 1 yard.
Boo!
Are they going to go? They're going to go for this,
Have to.
right? Good night in San Antonio. Heat offense just unable to do anything good tonight.
Dolphins have 1 rushing yard in the second half.
Awesome. 2 to throw on 4th and 11. Go in for the sticks. Gets it to Waddle for 13. Yeah, that's ball game there. Spurs just went up by 11.
That was a crazy game of runs in the second half.
Well, Wiggins 3. Back to 8. Six for 82 for Waddle tonight. He's been good. 2 to throw here. 1st and 10. Over the middle. I mean, Nick Westbrook-Keeney just got mugged. Yeah, it's a penalty and a first down for Miami. Ooh, turnover on the Spurs. 2-on-1 for Miami. How is that not a foul? Are you serious? I think I'll tell you what. I'm ready to start another fucking conspiracy in the NBA.
Adam Silver out to get you?
Just in favor of the Spurs.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
They
got
are
Wemby.
the new golden boy of the NBA. Two under center at the 14, PrizePicks red zone. End around Malik Washington. He picks up. Oh, he fumbled. Recovered by the Ravens.
Yep. That's out. David Crabtree. Who do you think they should fire sale?
They're not going to have a fire sale, according to reports. They should trade Bradley Chubb. They should trade Bradley Chubb or Jalen Phillips. One of the two. I'd be fine with both. I doubt they do both. I'll get you in the raffle here.
Thank you, David.
But yeah, we'll have a show about trade rumors over the weekend. Should they do both? Probably. Will they? No. I bet they trade one, and I bet it's more likely to be Jalen Phillips. Bam shot 12 threes tonight.
And made how many?
4.
Don't want him shooting 12. But
Yeah, it's a lot. It's 33.
You want to tell them about our sponsor last time?
Once this game goes final. Oh, I love that hard foul by Wiggins. I wish he would do it harder. Just bodied Wemby to the floor. I honestly wish he punched him. I fucking hate Wemby. NBA golden boy.
You hate Wemby?
Loser fuck.
You actually hate him?
Yeah, I do. I despise him.
No way.
I
Do you
despise
really?
him. Couldn't hate anyone more.
No way.
Golden boy of the NBA. I wish he whacked him harder. All right, this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Football season continues on, unfortunately. I wish it was over for Miami, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Just pick more or less and at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. PrizePicks offers injury reboots, which means if your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, they won't count as a loss. AKA what happened to me today, because I had more than Ollie Gordon rushing yards. He got hurt in the first half and didn't return. I also have more than Derrick Henry rushing yards and Mark Andrews receiving yards. Andrews is 6 away, and Derrick Henry is 13 away. Join me on PrizePicks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. I formation for Lamar and the Ravens. Hand off Derrick Henry. He's out and running. He gets a gain of about 20, so that puts him more than on PrizePicks. So for me, I would just need a Mark Andrews 6-yard catch.
And you could win some money.
And I could. We're $10 away from 500. Can we get a super chat to get us over there? No special for the crossing 500. We'd just love to get over there tonight. Something would be nice to have on today's stream. Yeah, there's Henry. They'll hand it to him again. He picks up 3 that time. It's really just Mark Andrews. He's down 5 with 14 to go. Wemby just missed a free throw. Misses another. Timeout, advance the ball. Trey, turnovers, win, bucket. Why not? Under 10 to go. All right, makes the second. Down 6 with 14 seconds. You could script a 3. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, man. The Dolphins had the perfect play called defensively. 2 unblocked edge rushers, Jack Jones and Bradley Chubb, on a fake pitch rollout for Lamar, and he made both of them miss with a single juke and then ran forward for a first down, or for 5 yards.
New live poll: should Mike McDaniel be fired tomorrow? Y free SN for no.
Oh, nothing would make me happier.
Well, not tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. Lamar Jackson to throw, has all day, steps up, sack, Jalen Phillips. Yeah. Woo! I mean, it's not even that good of a sack. I mean, Lamar still had 3.5 seconds to throw.
Oh, yeah, we play Buffalo.
Loss. Then you go to Madrid. Loss. 2-9 at the bye. Fire. That's my prediction. Punts away. Ball lands at the 30 and rolls out of bounds at the 18 because there's a way from Malik Washington. That was a bad miss by Bam, and that's ball game. Ball game. Heat lose. 3-game win streak over. Spurs move to 5-0. Timeout in this game. Can you just fast forward to the game? Can each team just take a knee?
Do you want to do the post game now? I'm not joking.
I know you're not. No, we won't do the post game now.
You sure?
Yeah.
What if it goes 35-6?
Maybe. Doubt it, though.
You doubt it goes 35-6?
Yeah, I actually don't think it does. I think the final will be 28-13.
28-13?
Yep.
We're going to score a touchdown.
Yep. I think so. Lost Texan says do the post game. Spoopy Bitch says do the raffle.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, anything to get the stream over quicker for Coop.
But me? Look at you, dude.
Yo, I don't know what this is, but you can't tell me that's not a hard as fuck hoodie.
What brand is that?
UNRL? Never heard of that brand.
Unreal.
Yeah, I guess so. We got a $10 super chat to help us cross 500. Let's go. That's electric. At least there's that.
You know what? I'll take a shot for it.
Oh, nice. Nicholas Bishop. I went to my first Dolphins game last weekend in Atlanta, and I don't understand why that team didn't show up today. Well, because this team is poorly coached. They can give you flashes, but they can't do it consistently.
Sign of a bad team.
There's the phrase in life, every squirrel finds an acorn, or a blind squirrel finds a nut, or whatever, however you want to phrase it. That's what it felt like last week was. The Dolphins found their blind squirrel found their nut, where they just played a perfect game on all phases, and they revert back to exactly who they are today. Now, the Ravens are a significantly better team than the Falcons, when healthy, obviously, but the point still remains. Tua to throw here on 1st and 10. Check down Achane. A little 4-yard catch there. Achane gets tackled there. Under 8 to go.
On my Mavs Spurs stream, I did the postgame in the middle of the fourth quarter. Oh, the game was still going. We were down 30.
Oh, well, that's different. You also still have a lot of people watching, caring about the game.
No, this is true.
People caring about stats and shit. Tua pressure throw caught. Malik Washington over the middle of the field. Good catch there. It's getting about 13 there. I mean, sometimes Malik Washington looks like a player that you can feel as if is a, I wouldn't say building block, but a nice little piece of the future. And then there are times that, Dolphins have the longest drought in football since their last playoff win. 24 years. Coop, you didn't see the graphic. Dolphins have the longest playoff drought, 24 years. Next longest team is 22. Who is it?
In the NFL?
Yeah. Tua, quick throw over the middle, dropped by Nick Westbrook-Keeney.
Just trying to go through all the teams.
I do feel as if an interception is coming. We have 2 fumbles today. Now we're just missing the interception. 2nd and 10, 2 in the gun. Ravens bring a little bit of pressure. Tua has all day to throw. Going for it all. It's Taj Washington. And on cue, it is intercepted by Malachi Starks. Starks on the return. Across the 40. There is a flag on the field. Legal blindside block, interception will hold. All right, I'm putting a clock on you.
Yeah,
I'm going to need an answer in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I don't have
2.
one.
You're going with a no answer.
I don't have one. 22 years? I have no idea.
The Las Vegas Raiders. Haven't won a playoff game since they got to the Super Bowl in 2002.
It's crazy.
Or 2003. Sorry.
How'd I miss them?
Yeah, listen, I'm not going to act as if I would have been able to pull it right off the rip.
I was trying to go through all the teams. I couldn't. I didn't come up with the Raiders.
All right. Poopy Butch wants the raffle. Put up a 5-minute raffle clock. We'll do the raffle in 5. Lamar Jackson, I formation. confusion. Are they going to have to burn a timeout? No, they get set and snap the ball. Henry, right side, tackled by Judon for a yard. Clock ticks under 6. No, can you just put raffle clock on there? So $5 gets you in the raffle. $10 gets you 3 tickets. $20 gets you 7 tickets. Raffle item is this Dolphins wall art. All 4 logos in history. 66, 89, 09, 2018. Handoff, Henry up the middle. Loss of 1. Judon and Dante Trader Jr. on the tackle. We'll cross 5 minutes when this snap is taken. Ravens probably just running it. I formation for Lamar in Baltimore. Play action. They're going to throw it. Quick throw over the middle. Charlie Kohler for about 20. And now we are in the range of this being the final possession of the game. Yeah, the interception from Tua, I mean, that means nothing to me. I mean, the game's over. He's just throwing it up and seeing what could happen if Taj Washington makes a play. The interception really isn't anything serious. Who do I got to win the AFC East, Bills or Patriots? I'm going to go with the Patriots. They're half a game up on Buffalo. They've already beaten them. They have the second easiest schedule remaining in the NFL. So I'm going to go with them. Handoff, Henry. Oh, he's got a convoy, and he's got 12. I actually was looking at the Patriots schedule the other day. I think the only 2 teams they play the rest of the season that are currently winning football teams are the Bills and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Everybody else is under 500. The Patriots haven't played the Jets yet. So they play the Jets twice. They play the Falcons this weekend. They play the Dolphins again. They play the Bengals. Oh, they play the Ravens later in the year. So that's 5 games, though, against really bad teams. Handoff, Lamar, Henry up the middle, 7 yards. And I'll also say this as well. If you're saying who wins the division between Patriots and Bills, the Bills play the Chiefs this week. If the Chiefs beat the Bills, ready for this? If the Chiefs beat the Bills and the Jaguars beat the Raiders, which you would expect them to be able to do, even though they're not that good of a team, the loser of that game is out of the playoff picture halfway through the year.
Pretty wild.
Because the Bills would be 5-3 at that point. The Jaguars would be 5-3, and they would have, I think, the tiebreaker. And if the Chiefs lost, well, the Jaguars would have the tiebreaker over them because of victory. Handoff, Henry up the middle, and he picks up 3 yards and a first down. And we are basically a first down away from knees here in Baltimore. Who is worse, Dolphins or Jets? It's the Jets. It's the Jets. I mean, we beat the Jets. We have 2 wins. They have 1. The Dolphins are definitely better than the Jets. Is that a good thing? I don't know. But third and 1, they're going to tush push it. And Mark Andrews gets the first down. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
Embarrassing, man.
Yep.
I want to punt this football.
I want to punt Mike McDaniel. Some good games this week, man. Good games this week. Chiefs Bills on Sunday.
Omar's Burner, what up?
What's up, brother? Vikings Lions interesting. Colts Steelers interesting. Chiefs Bills. I guess that's really it. All right. Raffle clock over. I'll send Coop the raffle tickets.
Might as well do it while the game's over at this point.
Whenever you have it ready. They're just gonna take knees.
Oh.
I mean, 2 minutes to go. Miami ain't gonna call timeout.
I thought he was gonna throw it.
Type your booze in the chat. Booze in the chat. Booze in the chat. Boo! 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 Fuck this team. Fire Mike. Fire Mike. Fire Mike. Fire Mike. Sick of this. Hate them, to quote Joey Peterson.
$132.
132 tickets total. $132. We're going to do our raffle and then get into our post game. God, what a shitty night. Shitty night. All right, Coop. Start the raffle. Good luck to everybody. This is for the Dolphins wall art. Minute to go and we're off. Poopy Butch, the MVP, has the most raffle tickets without a question. He's in front with one of his duckies early. We also got Sebastian Gomez and Brian Aycock in the lead with 40 seconds to go. Ron Brown taking a lead at the bottom of your screen, but Aycock reigns supreme as we reach the halfway point of the race. Brandon Wall up the middle, leading the charge potentially. We got It's Ashley coming up the middle. It's Ashley's a real one. Can It's Ashley get it done? It's Ashley up in front. Can she hold? Poopy Butch in pursuit. So is Brandon Wald. A late entry of Nicholas Bishop. We got Poochie Butch taking an early lead. Can the purple duck? No! It's Ashley! But we got Poopy Butch down the sideline! Poopy Butch! What a race! Gets the win.
Deserved.
The MVP wins the race and collects the winnings. Poopy Butch, are you still here? Poopy Butch, are you still here? Do you follow me on Twitter or Dolphins Today IG?
He said, I'm burning the wall art when it comes.
I hope you're joking, because I would hate for us to give this away to someone who's just going to burn it, but you did win it fair and square, so it's yours to do with whatever. You do follow me? DM me, Poopy Butch. DM me on Twitter. Oh, no, it was Evan. The Spurs have never started 5-0 as a franchise until today. I'm telling you, the NBA made the call for the game today.
You hate them?
I hate I actually hate everybody. No, I love their team, besides one player.
Really?
I hate Wemby so much.
I didn't know that about you.
Yeah, I'm a hater.
Well, I knew that.
I do. We got a $20 super chat, and we'll get into the mail or post game. What a miserable night.
Turn that shit off. CJ Gutierrez with the 20. Worst team in Miami Dolphins franchise history? It's the worst team I can remember.
That's a great question.
Poopy Butch says DM sent.
Cool. Dolphins finished 1-15 in 07, so I say no. I say no. The second worst season in history, 3-11 in 1966.
This seems worse. And I didn't, obviously.
If you're just going off win percentage, through 9 games, this would be the third worst record in history. 1-15 is obviously a .063 win percentage. 3-11 is .214, and 2-7 is .222. So this is technically the third. We'll see how it ultimately goes. I mean, if the Dolphins finish the year 2-15 or 3-14, this will be the worst team in history. I think it's not going to eclipse 07 though, because even if they go 2-15, I think that's a better winning. Yeah, it's obviously better winning percentage than 1-15.
So, they're not going to fire him tomorrow, right?
No, I don't think so. This was a bad loss, but it wasn't so embarrassing to where they fire him. But maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Stephen Ross sucks. We'll see. All right, Cooperstein. Let's get into this post-game video. Down. Do the weigh-in. Mike McDaniel fired tomorrow. Sub weigh-in. PrizePicks raid. That's all we need here. You could just cycle through them. I probably won't even talk about the stats, to be honest. I'll just use it as B-roll. Yeah. All right, when you're ready, Coop. Clap it up for the Miami Dolphins and Mike McDaniel, man. Just another embarrassing effort at home on national television for the world to see. I mean, was there a more predictable outcome than this? I don't know if there was. I was optimistic. I thought Miami was going to be able to keep it close in this one against a Ravens defense, which has been bottom 10 in the NFL this season and has really struggled. I get it. Lamar Jackson was coming back. They were fully healthy offensively. I never thought this defense was going to be able to really be that competitive. I expect Baltimore to score 28, 30 points like they did tonight. But this offense and the miscues, I mean, are you kidding? It looked like the bad news bears out there. It was so infuriating. It was so frustrating. I mean, listen, I wasn't old enough to really grasp how bad the Miami Dolphins were in 2007 when they went 1-15. This is the worst Dolphins football team I have ever watched with my own eyes. It's without a shadow of doubt. The level of dysfunction displayed tonight is just at an all-time high. The sad part is, for the first 30 minutes of this game, you outplayed them. You outplayed them thoroughly in this first half. Yet you trailed 14-6 at the intermission because your own incompetency. You had a fumble at your own 6-yard line after getting a stop on the first defensive possession of the game. You had a missed field goal from 35 yards out after you false started on 4th and 1. You were going to go for it on 4th and 1, down 7-3 in the red zone. Nope, false start by Larry Borum. Back him up 5, and Riley Patterson misses his first field goal inside 50 yards of the season. And you give it right back to Baltimore, who goes down and scores a touchdown to make it 14-6. And then near the end of the first half, you're driving once again. You have the ball inside the red zone. It's 4th and 2. What do? You go empty formation 5 wide and run a slot fade to Devon Achane, who is being defended man-to-man by 6'4", number 1 safety in football, Kyle Hamilton. Is that really the best play you can come up with? And that just goes back to the coaching, the play calling. Why on God's green earth are you running a slot fade to a 5'8" running back who is being defended by the best safety in the NFL, who just happens to also be a massive 6'4" human being? I mean, that is a level of bad that I don't think we've seen reached. And they did that earlier this season against Carolina on a 3rd and goal, and they ran a little slot fade to Achane, and he went up and mossed a linebacker. But doing it against Kyle Hamilton is a different story. And by the way, I don't know if it was on Tua or Achane. I actually lean Achane. He didn't even finish running the route. Tua throws it with anticipation. Achane stops about 5-6 yards short of the goal line, and the ball sails to no one in the end zone. Like, it was just so frustrating to watch. It was so deflating. I don't know why I got my hopes up in the slightest that Miami would remain competitive, because anytime this team's on national TV, it seems like they just verbal meme The Office, Kevin dropping and fumbling the chili all over the ground. Like, that's Miami in prime time. And, like, I feel like you guys see it in this postgame. Like, I'm not even getting that angry at this point. Like, am I upset? Yeah, but it's almost like it's expected at this rate. It really feels that way, does it not? Like, it does. Every time this team has a spot where they could make something happen, they just lay an egg. And it's so damn annoying. And the miscues today, like, is it Mike McDaniel's fault that Taj Washington fumbled at their own 10-yard line? No. Is it his fault that Larry Borum had a false start on 4th and 1? No. Is it his fault that Riley Patterson missed a 35-yard field goal? No. These are all player issues. But it goes back to the overarching theme that this team is always unprepared and not coached enough. They don't do the little things correctly, and then that does go back to coaching. In a one-off situation where all of those miscues happen, you can't blame it on the coach. But when it happens consistently, almost every single week, that is when then you go to the coach and say, that's an issue for him. That man right there. That is where you say it. If this was a one-time thing where the Dolphins just shot themselves in the foot, bad game, unlucky. But it happens almost every week. It does. They played a perfect game last week, and then they came out on Thursday 4 days later and played the complete utter opposite. Should Mike McDaniel be fired tomorrow? Pin comment on today's show. Type Y for yes or type N for no. I think he should. Will he? Probably not, because Stephen Ross is incompetent. And, like, for the people that are going to come out here and say that it's not Mike McDaniel's fault because all of those issues we just outlined in the first half were player-related and Coach McDaniel had nothing they could do about it, well, my point that I want to make here is that the analogy I just used, like, the Dolphins played a perfect football game 4 days ago against the Atlanta Falcons. The Falcons are horrible, but you went on the road and embarrassed them in all 3 phases of the game. But then just 4 days later, you lose by 22 and look like the bad news Bears at home against the Ravens. That is coaching. It is. Because every blind squirrel finds a nut, right? That's the saying. That's what the game against Atlanta was. The Dolphins are a horrific, put-together team by a horrific general manager in Chris Grier. And they are coached by a bad head coach in Mike McDaniel. And when the stars align, there are times where Miami can look like a good football team. Listen, they looked like a good football team in the first half against the Chargers. They looked like a good football team for the first 60 minutes, for the entire game against Atlanta. They looked like a good football team in the first 30 minutes against Carolina. This team could look like a really good team for spurts. But in the overarching grand scheme of an NFL season, this is one of the worst coached and put together teams that we've seen. And Miami now sitting at 2-7, you can kiss the season goodbye. There was a 1% hope that if they were able to get a win today, you rattle off a couple more wins against a down Bills team, a down Commanders team heading into the bye, and then you come out of the bye with the Jets and Saints. Now 2-7, good night. Because in order to make the NFL playoffs in the AFC, you would have had to be 10-7 at bare minimum. So you would need, if you're Miami, to win the next 8 games. Is that going to happen? Absolutely fucking not. More coming up here in a second, but this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day. The right decisions can get you paid, and even if the Dolphins season going the right way, you can be continued right on PrizePicks, where you can get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5. Just pick more or less and at least 2 player stats. And they offer injury reboots, which is important for me, but it ultimately didn't matter. If your player leaves with an injury in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks won't count as a loss. They just ultimately remove that player from your lineup, which is what happened with Ollie Gordon for me. More than 16.5 rushing yards. He got hurt in the second quarter and did not return. I took more than on Derrick Henry rushing yards. He finished with 119. I took more than on Mark Andrews, 27.5. And he only had 22, but he did have 2 touchdowns. Join me on PrizePicks. Download the app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. And in the back half of this video, I don't think you guys want to hear me talk about Mike McDaniel and the coaching anymore. Why should you? It's over. We'll talk about the injury news, briefly talk about Tua, and then we'll talk about some trade stuff. Let's start with the injury news. Miami had a lot of them. Chop Robinson left the game in the first half with a concussion. At least that's what it was reported. He went to the medical tent with a concussion, valued for that, and then walked off the field with trainers with a towel over his head. So clearly a pretty severe head injury. Scary there. We'll ultimately probably hear more on his status and how he's doing tomorrow, assuming it's from Mike McDaniel, but who knows if he gets canned. Actually, funny question, Coop, I'll ask you this. If he were to get fired tomorrow morning, who would speak to the media? Because it is, I'm pretty sure, required that the head coach of the team speaks the day after a game by NFL media laws. Who would coach? Who would speak? The interim head coach would go up there and do it? Maybe Chris Greer would? I doubt that. There's just no world where he... Maybe Stephen Ross would. I don't know. Fascinated to see what would happen there, but they're not going to fire Mike McDaniel tomorrow anyway. They're going to wait until after the Madrid game. That is for sure. Ollie Gordon, I mentioned it. 2 carries, 6 yards earlier in this game, and then he got rolled up on. They did a pop pass to Devon Achane, right side, and then it gets rolled, and then Gordon blocking downfield got rolled up on, ankle, really slow to get up. Ultimately did walk to the locker room, remained dressed. I mean, he was on the sideline riding the station bike, but he's hurt. We'll see the severity on his ankle injury. How about a mistake from the Miami Dolphins not having Jalen Wright active, healthy scratch in this one? Would have liked to have a second running back today. The other injury for Miami, Rasul Douglas. He left the game late in the fourth quarter, early fourth quarter, late third maybe, with a toe injury. Didn't return. He's been your best corner this year, so that would just throw gasoline onto the fire if he is hurt for an extended period of time. There might be more injuries, but the top 3 off my head were Chop Robinson, Ollie Gordon, and Rasul Douglas. We'll probably have more updates on that tomorrow. So stick with us for that. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel because we will be here tomorrow with 2 videos, morning, afternoon. Also have a live show in the afternoon. And if Mike McDaniel does get fired, we'll go live on the channel to break it down. So subscribe for nonstop Dolphins videos. Before we talk about the trade rumors and sign off on this post-game video, I'm going to briefly talk about Tua because I know a lot of people are going to get mad at him in the chat for this game. I don't think this game is on him. I really don't. I'm just going through his game in my head, and yeah, he threw an interception, but it was when you're down 28-6, and he just threw a 50-50 ball to Taj Washington, and Malachi Starks just came away with it. Not going to blame Tua for that. He didn't make any mistakes. You've lost because of Tua. I don't think this loss was because of him. I'm thinking of all the mistakes Miami made today. False start, not on him. The fumbles by Malik Washington, Taj Washington, not on him. I don't know, man. I don't blame it on Tua. Is it a perfect game? No. Was it a good game? No. Was it an average game? I don't know. Maybe below average. But you didn't lose because of Tua. You lost because of your inability to play clean football. Coop, actually, before we get to the trade rumors, flash the 4 keys for me. I came together and said the Dolphins will win this game if they're able to do 4 things. Number 1, you established the run early. You fell behind and you were down 14-6. Didn't establish the run early. Limit the big plays. Didn't happen. You allowed a 39-yard completion to Zay Flowers, a 35-yard completion to Isaiah Likely, a 20-yard completion to Charlie Kohler, a 20-yard completion to Mark Andrews, and a 35-yard run by Derrick Henry alongside multiple 15-yard runs by Derrick Henry. Didn't limit the big plays. Got to generate pressure with 4. Lamar Jackson got sacked twice. One of them was trivial late. Didn't matter. Coop, if you're mic'd up, I'll ask you this. Do you think the Dolphins generated a lot of pressure today?
No.
I would agree. And then what was the last one? Do not turn the ball over. You lost the turnover battle. 3-0. And basically 4 with a turnover on downs in the opposing team's red zone. The 4 things that I said you got to do to win, 0-4-4. How ridiculous is that? And this was the final game before the November 4th NFL trade deadline. So we'll wrap up the video here. The Dolphins are sellers. And let me read this bookmark tweet. I'm going to do a whole video about this tomorrow, by the way, so make sure you are subscribed. Adam Schefter said earlier today, this could be the last game with the Dolphins for either starting edge rusher in Bradley Chubb or Jalen Phillips, with the NFL trade deadline looming Tuesday. We also saw Jeremy Fowler tweet out 14 hours ago of filming this. So what would that be? About 8 a.m. On Thursday. Miami is not punting on 2025 as it relates to the trade deadline. Could do a deal that makes sense, but will be more reactive than proactive. Not considered heavily sellers at the moment. That better fucking change. Not punting on the 2025 season. You're 2-7. The season's over. No, do not show that photo. No, hold on. Now, actually, I want to show the people what photo it was going to be. Coop was going to put up this photo. No, flash it. I want it across. This loser. I want him gone more than anything. I'll bring McDaniel back for another year if it means him to be gone. He's the real issue here. But that mother effer, if he's still working here, better goddamn be on the phones. Jalen Phillips or Bradley Chubb got to be traded. And it's not an indictment on them because I actually think Bradley Chubb played a solid game today. He had a couple pressures. He made a couple plays in the run game. And so did Jalen Phillips. Phillips had a sack late. Could have had another one, but of course couldn't bring down Lamar Jackson. I thought your 2 veteran edges were solid today. And I've said it time over time. I think Jalen Phillips is more likely to be traded than Bradley Chubb due to contract, and he's a higher valued asset around the league. But you should trade one of them. You can't go the rest of the year employing these 2 because both of them aren't going to be on the roster next year. They aren't. So why would you continue to hold on to them? It would just be front office malpractice, but, it is Chris Greer and the Miami Dolphins, so what can you expect? Listen, we'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live on Tuesday as well for the NFL trade deadline, and if the Dolphins make a trade, which they probably won't make a trade until at least Monday. No team in the NFL is going to make a deal on Saturday or Sunday in all likelihood. Who knows, though? Maybe they would. I would hate that. Girlfriend's in town. Wouldn't want to come into work, but would have to. Subscribe and join the channel as we have you covered with everything Miami Dolphins. Actually, I don't know, honestly. I don't think I would. I would make the exact decision and say I'm just doing it at home.
Yeah. I'll be in Austin, so.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
I mean, this team, the team's full of losers, man.
Losers. Bad, bad, bad. Any super chats coming? We'll stay live. If not, we're signing off. It's late here on Thursday. We got to be into work super early tomorrow morning. So we'll give it a minute. Richie Incognito said, I've seen enough. This team's quit on McDaniel. I don't think they quit. Did they quit in the second half? Yeah. They didn't quit in the first half. This team played good in the first half. Yeah, man.
Total embarrassment.
Yo, I can't wait to say this to you off camera.
Okay.
This tweet came in. Apparently, they caught a Dolphins fan saying something, like, and you read his lips. It's fucking hysterical. It's so funny. Jesus Christ. Tua said after the game that the team had a heartfelt conversation after the game and players will return on Monday. I mean, that's kind of standard protocol, but boy, does they make that sound like they're saying goodbye to everybody. A heartfelt conversation and we'll be back on Monday?
That the players had it?
Yeah. Is Mike gone? Tell me that doesn't sound like that, bro.
No way.
Tua said the team had a heartfelt conversation after the game, and the players will return on Monday from Chris Greer.
Chris Greer said that?
I don't know what I said.
You said from Chris Greer.
From Barry Jackson.
If they fire him, it better be in the morning.
Wow. YouTube TV really did pull the ESPN networks tonight.
No way.
That's what Barry Jackson tweeted. Wow, man.
What a disaster.
What a lifeless second half by Miami. All right. Oh, we did get a $10 super chat. Let's get that on screen.
Robert.
Shout out Robert Gaskell, legend. Shout out to the legend that is Robert Gaskell. I mean, I can't understand the people that say, keep McDaniel, it's not his fault. Keep Tua, it's not his fault. Keep Greer, it's not his fault.
Fucking fire them
They all suck,
Yep.
dude. They all suck. And you know how bad teams stay bad? By not cleaning house. If they keep on employing all three of them, nothing's going to ever change. And if you keep employing any of the three of them, nothing will change. There are levels to who is to be blamed more. Like Chris Greer should be blamed the most, absolutely. Mike McDaniel, 2. Tua probably 3. But they all need to go. They all need to go. Robert, this team is a joke. I've lost all confidence. Great. I've said it. I'm not going to ever believe anything serious. I'm not going to take this franchise seriously until Chris Greer and McDaniel are gone. That's why I'm not wearing Miami Dolphins branded gear anymore. And once those two are fired, then we can wear Dolphins gear again. But I'm not supporting the team with merchandise being worn or purchased until Stephen Ross proves he cares about the product on the football field and gets rid of either Greer or McDaniel.
Stephen Ross does not care about the Miami Dolphins.
Correct. Until he makes the change.
Thank God I have a direct TV login.
Unbelievable. All right, that's going to do it for today's stream. Appreciate everybody who hung out with us here tonight. How many views did we end up here? 64,000. Appreciate y'all. That was good stuff. See you live tomorrow. For Coop, for Rolly. Peace out.
Bye.